Okay, hello. Um, just a second to get everything kind of sorted out. Okay. So, today we are going to first do some of my dailies. My dailies include checking on my squadron, checking on my retainers, and doing beast tribe quests. May or may not pop over to another data center to get front lines done. I figured even though I've reached my goal in terms of what I wanted to do with PvP, in terms of getting the reason why I was doing PvP to begin with is because I was creating a third retainer. We created Cav, who's a friend of ours, and Cav has the PvP hairstyle, and so we were grinding out front lines for that, and I've already finished that goal, but who knows? You know, I don't want to be stuck having to grind out front lines again for anything, so it may just become part of something that I do daily that's kind of relatively quick to get through, unless we get a fairly good game where we're just stuck in battle for the longest time. But I've been playing kind of all day, remotely from work, just because I had nothing to do at work, today, except for really monitoring our program that was going on, and making sure that, you know, everything was running smoothly. And since it was running smoothly, I had nothing to do. So I just had an 8-hour day of just sitting at my desk. We call it desk warming sometimes, where you just kind of do nothing and you're being paid to do so. So I've been logged on all day and kind of relatively keeping my retainers stocked up the whole entire time. So I don't have very much to do in terms of filling my retainers at the very least. So we'll just quickly drop. Oh crap. Nope. We'll just quickly drop off a few more items to make sure that they're completely stocked up. And then I gotta check my squadron and we'll get through beast tribe quests and maybe see if Av and Boogie may want to run the front lines with me or not. Boogie's kind of tired today, so we'll see. Maybe I should just keep them extra stocked for now.
Now should I pull it for Sparkle?
What?
Dilemma. How many pity am I in?
Wait, what did you say?
Now that I pull for Sparkle? 5.
No gamba.
10, 15, 52.
Oh, right, sorry.
52
Stream cannot see the Discord group.
No
I'm
gamba?
gonna call. No gamba. Don't do it! Don't gamba.
Don't gamba? Okay. I'd be a good bean and don't gamba.
Yeah, let me just fill up my retainer. So that I don't have to check on it for a while.
Have you gotten food yet, by the way? Sandra?
You forgot my name for a second, didn't you?
Yeah, yes. Because I'm like multitasking.
No, I decided I wasn't hungry enough to get food.
Oh, gotcha.
Um, I'll just order food probably midstream.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Whoops. I honestly think now is actually a really good time to queue for front lines now before it gets a little late. Maybe. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. I think I'm actually just gonna queue by myself. Cosplaying Honkai right now, so don't want to be a bother. Don't want to make people swap games. We'll go to Aether. Honestly, I don't really care where on Aether. Oh, yeah, sorry. I also have music off for Final Fantasy because I have a hard time hearing people in Discord call while I'm playing Final Fantasy. Music is just so loud. Even when I turn it down, it's just louder in my ears than it is on stream. So, yeah, no.
I need to check by when. What's the settings? Ah.
I'm gonna be playing on low volume because my sound is just loud overall. Okay. Yeah, let's... Haven't really done battle content in a few days. So, we'll see how well Frontline goes. I guess we could... we should probably just knock out some Beast Tribe quests while we're waiting for Q. Let's start with the Sylphs. East crowd. I'm also kind of relatively, I wouldn't say low energy today, but just definitely a little tired because I've worked a lot this week. We've been working, let's see, 2, 4, 6, I've worked 14 hours extra in terms of overtime hours this week. Over the course of 4 days. Today being 8 of those hours. So I'm a little tired. Not to mention I've been awake since 6:30 this morning. Not having music is kind of weird. Hang on. I'll turn music down a bit, but we'll have it going. Of course. I don't know if I want it to be a quick game of Frontlines or if I want it to be a good game of Frontlines. Usually, quick ones are just kind of meh. Good ones last for a long time. Terrible ones end really quickly. Usually someone's like... Terrible ones would be where things just end way too quickly because one group somehow got extremely ahead of everybody. It's been... Honestly can't remember if I've ever been Maelstrom. In my odds. I also don't prefer to play PvP on stream. Usually, I like to take it really chill. Off stream. Anyone wanna... Someone asked in chat, anyone want to be captain? Just, no. Just silence. Kill all the things. I can't. You're asking a lot for a healer to kill something. I can maybe support. Assisted death. Assisted deaths. Wah. To remember that I need to stay relatively still, though. Freaking. Ah! Just kill all the things. Ah. PvP is never a safe space. Why did they decide to split? This is not going to end well already. Focus yellow. I think I need to change my colors. I keep on thinking that the other blue is part of our alliance. Yeah, definitely change the name colors to make it easier. Yeah. I should change alliance to like pink or something. No, pink would probably... Pink would also be detrimental. It'd probably conflict with red. Where is this person? Rip gravity. Gravity's always been my worst enemy. Ah! I got a kill. Yes, murder. Holy crap. I...
Space.
Yeah.
I have officially gotten one of every single starter banner character.
Congratulations. I have yet to do that. Give me my Hibiko.
You sure I can't pull for Sparkle?
I mean, you probably shouldn't. Well, are you going for anybody else in the next couple?
I haven't looked at any of the leaks or anything, so I don't know what the new character splits are and stuff.
Well, the next 3 banners we know, but not even leaked. We just rip marketing. So if you're not going for anybody, single pull, but don't spend money on it.
Okay, so the next... What do you mean the next 3 banners we know? Yeah, oh, I mean...
We know Face Child.
Fei Xiao is coming, yeah.
Face Child's coming with Robin, Kafka, and Black Swan. After that is Link Sha, which is really good for Break Team. It's just a better Gallagher. And that's coming with Topaz. So if you want follow-up team, the next couple banners are very important for you. But if you're gonna commit to D-Hill, then you don't really need anything. After that is Rappa, which is a supposedly supposed to be an erudition break character. If you need AoE, Rappa would be good. And those are the 3. We don't know who gonna be rerun with Rappa, but that's the next couple months. If you don't want anybody in that set, then yeah, not a huge deal. But you only have so many pulls to try to get Sparkle, so.
I think Langsha, because she's a better Gallagher, yeah.
Yeah, better Gallagher. Yeah, in like 99% cases, she would be a better Gallagher. But she's gonna be supposedly pretty SP heavy if they don't change her kit. So it would be kind of hard to use with with D-Hill. If you don't have like a SP good SP negative character rather. Or positive, sorry. Not negative. Oh, up to you what type of team you want to build. Because if you're trying to go for genuine break, maybe it'd be good.
Yeah, I'm building Genuine Break. I just need to actually get the stuff for Genuine Break, to be honest.
It's stuck.
Then you should really build your main Harmony MC.
Yeah, I just need to get all this stuff. You know the thing that you did a while ago and you were really happy about getting it done? Yeah, I still haven't done it.
Just pull up a map and do it.
Yeah.
These are the chores you gotta do.
I have a WoW before Linksha though. I think Linksha's the only one I care about.
But if you're free to play, yeah, you gotta save.
Yeah.
You can run off of. Maybe I'll get it in 40. That's dangerous.
I mean, if I get Sparkle, I think my D-Hill is just like good to go, right? Like.
Yeah, I don't think there'll be anybody that's coming out anytime soon that you're gonna be need for D-Hill. Like this is as good as you get with a Sparkle.
Yeah.
Because at that point, any sustain is good.
That's not the bomb I'm looking for.
Yeah, I mean,
Jesus.
you can all in on Sparkle. Just don't spend money on it. Unless you really want to. I'm not gonna stop you. I just recommend not.
Am I blind?
This is it. This is the one.
Uh,
How close are you to pity?
I'm at like not very close.
Oh, that was dangerous.
Yeah, it's fine though. Let's see. I am 5, 10, 15, 20. No, not even 20.
Wait, no, I'm completely blind. What the hell? What bomb do I need to destroy? It's not this one. Because the scale bomb. You know what? Double check. This is the only one I see. You know. Interesting. Okay. The 2 times I sneezed didn't work before. Lovely. Okay, then I can hop off and do this before I return.
Okay.
Hello?
I mean, I mean, they.
Yeah.
I think they reset my one-time purchases.
Even still, even st- I wouldn't spend that much on it.
Gacha games are so dangerous.
Again, you do whatever makes sense for you to do. No, is it worth your investment? I cannot, in good conscience, be like, yeah, you should spend money if you're not gonna try to build it up and like do 3-star MOCs and Apocalyptic Shadow and stuff, you know?
I do want to try to 3-star them.
Alright, in that case, then yeah, you make that decision for yourself.
Yeah.
Like, is it worth it? Only you can decide for yourself. I just recommend not spending that much.
Let me see. How much is Let's see. 6480 divided by 1600. That's 4 10-poles. Now, thinking. I get Sparkle and then I save up for Langsha. That's a perfect plan. Actually.
You're gonna have to get a little lucky on Link Shot because that's one patch worth of Jades.
That's fair.
Gotta make sure you stay on top of it.
Yeah. But I think I can make it work. Yeah, I think I can make it work. But I'll save that for another day.
Well, Banner's going away in 2 days, so heads up on that.
Yeah. Probably doing it tomorrow. But
Kobolds in Outer Lenosha.
that being said, I'll worry about that tomorrow. Okay. Um,
The amount of times that I had to do this fate. We're just
yeah,
gonna
I
do
think
it.
that's everything I want to do.
I forgot to have Celine out the whole entire time. Hi, Cav. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How's dailies going? We do special dailies here, right? So, if you don't know, my dailies are Beast Tribe quests, check my retainers, check my squadron. Oh, I forgot to check my squadron. And we have now added Gold Saucer, our daily cack pop, Oh, a fellow squadron enjoyer. I'm literally only doing it to kind of like level up. We run completionists. I have a completionist complex in games. It's pretty bad. You know, everyone should be very glad that I don't run side quests. When did this grenade get here? Hang on. Also, I don't remember this taking as long. What the hell? Run all the side content? Okay, so, I'm pretty sure you're new to me at the very least. Some others have kind of been around for a little while longer. This isn't my first time playing Final Fantasy XIV. We came back after a 2-year break. And on my first playthrough, on my main account, we definitely did do all the side quests. You can ask Boogie. Boogie's been around for all of it. And had to sit through all my side questing. I'm sorry, this game sucked. Sucked to you, but it's okay. Did I really only just unlock my fairy gauge? I guess so. Using the action summon Seraph replaces Eos with Seraph. The fairy gauge will indicate how much time remains before she must return. The fairy gauge displays the current amount of Fey Aether accumulated within a fairy. Fey Aether is accumulated by using actions such as Lustre and Excogitation in combat. Depleting the Aether flow gauge. Maintaining an Aether pact consumes Fey Aether. Okay. Yes, only one skill uses the gauge now. What a waste. What a waste. But this is just updating since you have Seraph now. Yeah. So, okay, like I was saying, my dailies include Beast Tribe quests, checking on Squadron, checking my retainers, and the gold saucer. And we've also added front lines into our dailies. I don't run any other roulettes. I personally don't need... Oh, you know what? Great. No, now I'm capped. I'm capped at level 80. Yeah. I should just get Dawntrail. I should just buy Dawntrail. So that I can just keep on playing Scholar until 100. Or we can choose what I play for my second class. Yeah, buy it. You're not very good at stopping people from buying things. What was this about? Help me, stop me from wanting to spend $100 on gacha pulls. No control, so I figured. Nope, I'm an enabler. Yeah, we've added front lines into our daily roulette, thanks to Cav. Although I did finish the mission that Cav had set us out on in terms of doing frontline. But I'm at the point where I'm like, oh, you know, it's not as bad as I originally made it out to be. So, and I don't ever want to be in the state where I need to grind out frontlines or PvP to get something else again. So we're just going to continue with frontlines as part of our daily. So that I can just buy glam stuff. so that I don't ever need to grind it out when I need it. Yes, spend, but only a little. I spend in moderation. I'm pretty good with my money, I would say. But girls, you level 80 and not even in Heavenward yet. You know, that's not as bad as I thought it would be, because guess what? One of our FC mates got to 100 before they even finished base ARR. Although they were obsessed with doing roulettes, daily roulettes. I don't know why they chose that content out of all content, but that was their choice. I can't grab the pot. Unlike me. Time to level something else since you don't have X packs to expand levels. Yeah. The choice is to buy the X pack so that I can just continue playing Scholar. Or level something else. I meant the roulette runner. It's funny because, like, you know, most people run roulette literally just for the extra XP and stuff, right? No, this friend literally would do it even though they've done their dailies and gotten the daily reward. It was pretty impressive, I gotta say. As someone who considers myself someone who could stay in ARR and Heavensward for forever, I used to be on free trial. Not for very long, honestly, but I could have stayed on free trial for a very, very long time. Had I not gone into crafting. Buy his expansion not to experience new things, but to play Scholar more. Yeah. I mean, we'll get there, you know, eventually. Exactly, it's perfect. Who hurt them to be like that? And that's the thing. Nobody. They just really enjoy roulette. That is something I will probably never understand. They just want to press buttons. I respect that. And it's funny because they don't want to press buttons in higher level content. They're fine just with, like, dungeons and normal trials and some hard trials. High level content is scary. It's not that bad. There's nothing scary about it. Granted, I haven't had the horror experiences with Party Finder for the most part. It's the experience. Think about it as a new instance. I would love to do my 100 MSQ. But I'm bad at game standard. I'm scared. Shut up, Bucky. You. I think out of all the people I know, you're the best gamer. Boogie being one of the best. Boogie really is. Boogie knows a little too much in terms of games. Okay. You know. Yeah. Western Lenosha. I think we have 2 more beast tribes to get through. Then I gotta check on my squadron. Then I gotta head to... No, I should go get my daily cac pot first and then go check on my squadron. And then we can log out in Limsa. But... I still gotta finish the beast tribe quest. Why do I do this to myself? Honestly, maybe I should just bring my main over to Kraken and just start playing on my main again. It still baffles me. Okay, but you know what? No. Okay, in terms of story. In terms of story, there's still... Tsunade is still in post-Dragon Song. That despite everything, your main still has more done. Yeah. I've farmed mounts. I've given that you willingly did try quest once. But not so bad, okay? At least I'm not reading every single one this time. I have drawn boundaries. This is the small little completionist in me that can't let certain things go, though. Will forever be a mountain minion collector, though. Starts a new character to remember how to play and the story literally does everything. Hey. We still need to get used to things, Bookie. I'm not used to things yet. I've never done the AR tribe quest and I still don't plan to. And that's perfectly okay. At this point, what will it take to get used to things again? Good question, you know, good question. I don't know. Oh. So, for those of you that don't know, one of my goals is to get a house. We used to have a house the first time we played. I lost the house because I quit playing the game. And it's definitely a goal of ours to get a house again. And since I'm currently playing on Cactuar, but that was literally only because I hopped over to get a faster queue time for frontlines. But we are on Kraken normally. That is our home. And there's still relatively plenty of housing left. I think I have enough for the plot that I want now. I'm sad that I missed the bid period by like just a day. Because had I had the money yesterday, this could have been a faster process. So, yeah. Goblin hours. Hi, Ryu. Yeah. You know, you guys say goblin hours or gremlin hours, but for me, this is a normal hour. Normal hour for Asia. It is currently 6:11 p.m. You know, okay, so you... We changed our targeting yesterday, day before, to cone targeting. And I honestly don't know if that's better or not. My targeting is still messed up somehow. Like, I can't explain it. It's just messed up. To you, it's normal. The people in the States are in goblin hours. Just FF14 things. Honestly, it may be. I don't remember it being this iffy, though. But... okay. We'll just chalk it up to one of the many things I don't remember about this game. Have distance enabled? I do! I'm pretty sure I do. Wait. Ignore depth. It's either ignore depth or it's cone. Cone. Yeah. Should it be line of sight instead of closest range? At least that's my preference. You noticing the small stuff? It's because half the time I can't target onto things properly. I can't tab target properly. Maybe I messed with my keybinds too much. I think of myself more like Willem, and my room is my precious. Like, mine is default. I have closest. Yeah. I don't know. it definitely... Okay, Cone definitely was better than ignoring depth because... But I don't know, there's still something off about it. Oh, right, I'm done. Okay, and then... crafting beast tribe quest. North Shroud. Okay, last one. Last one, and then I need to do my daily cactpot. Somebody remind me, I need to do my daily cactpot, and then I need to check on my squadron. This way. I don't know. Okay, today I feel a little bit more map illiterate than usual. Something's going on. Maybe I'm just that tired. Oh, hang on. I need mats. I need hella mats. Let me just kill a few Bane mites. For the webs that they drop. Ignore the Dryad. On a reminder set for every 10 seconds. Boogie, it's best not to tell me what type of conveniences those could give me because I'd be on it, probably. Anything for quality of life, okay? If I don't know, it's better. Ignorance be bliss. Please do not send me out to freaking nowhere. Oh, we should speak to her first. Not until you're ready. When will I be ready? Eventually. Where am I going? You'll know when you're ready. Daily Squadron reminder. Oh my god. I almost did it again. There's been so many times that I'm doing this Beast Tribe quest and I accidentally go into battle as a crafter. I wasn't joking. It's going to be every 10 seconds. Go for it. Go for it. Honestly, that literally is my life. Like, I set a million alarms for everything. Like, if it's not an alarm, it'll never get done. Okay, maybe 10 seconds being a little short. Let's increase it to every minute. Accidentally trying to queue into Savage as a Raptor. Recalibrating. Reminder now set to interval of 60 seconds. Accidentally, I do it on purpose. What were we doing that one time? Wait, did I run it with you guys? Oh, we had a blue mage. Just kept on dying over and over and over again. Wait, I can't run away from here. I actually need to craft. What do I want the experience on? It's so minuscule, but it helps. Every little bit counts. Min-maxing the experience. Yeah. What am I crafting again? Larboard hull component. Your gear broken? What? No, it's not. On my scholar? Is it? No, it's not. Wait. It had 1%. Okay, it's not red yet. It's not broken. Not broken. I can fix it. Grade 5 dark matter. Am I out of grade 5? Well, we're gonna have broken gear for just a second. Oh, whoops. Could have sworn I had grade 5 dark matter unless I accidentally put it on my retainer. The gear is fighting for its life, holy. Okay, no. I do so much crafting. I literally repaired it yesterday. I really did. I repaired my crafting gear. Okay, all my crafters use the same gear, though, because we're equally leveled now. I literally repaired it yesterday. That's how much I've been crafting. Not worse than me. Did you go into Savage with broken gear? Okay, now it's broken. See? You know, I could pay. Oh wait, no, do they sell? No, they don't sell dark matter here. Well, they have grade 1, but I don't need grade 1. Oh wait. No, I have grade 6. Wait, was it grade 6? No, it's grade 5. I will go buy more grade 5. when I get back to Limsa. It's not worth. Please tell me you're not like having to 3,000 plus crafts a day. You take care of yourself, right? Oh, you don't know. You don't know. Did I say scholar main? I'm sorry. I meant I'm a crafter main. Wait, I didn't mean to come and hand in one of them first. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, Boogie. Can you get it? Can you give them a shout out, please? Hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. My name is Sandra. We play Taigi Latte in game, and yeah. We are currently doing Beast Tribe quests. A little chill Final Fantasy stream. This is part of what I consider my dailies, so we're just kind of running through dailies. Yeah. Welcome in. I see that you were playing Final Fantasy XIV as well. What were you guys up to? If you feel like answering. If you definitely can't and you need to just raid and run, that is perfectly fine as well. Please do take care of yourself. Where am I going? Why am I always running lunch for this guy? Oh, just having friendly talk about the game. Ah, I see. I'm sorry. I'm terrible with names. Please tell me how to pronounce your streamer's name. Kiva? Hello, thank you. I was working on miscellaneous things. On an alternate character. Okay. I have been working on Excel recently on my main, so that's fun to see. Ah, okay. Yep, that's it. Okay, Kiva. Considering you mentioned that you have an alt character, I assume that you are fairly far in game on your main then, if not at end game. I'm currently doing Stormblood on my main. Ah, okay. That's further than I've ever gotten in my first playthrough. This is also an alt, by the way. We created an alt for a very specific reason. I played the game 2 years ago and then stopped playing for 2 years. So I decided that instead of New Game Plus, I wanted to create an alt and kind of get through story again to kind of remember things and remember how to play my job. And then now we have turned our alt into a semi-main. Oh. Is there a crafting? What in the world? Am I stupid? Oh my god. I am. Oh no. I just auto started flying. Forgot to craft the things. Stormblood, but have been playing for years. Okay, okay. Cool, cool, cool. What did we need? Bladder lining component. And then a regular bladder component. Just gone through MSQ kind of slowly in the past and get distracted with side content a lot. And you know what? That is perfectly okay. We enjoy good side content here. Honestly, I think this time around I may, for at least ARR Hildebrand quest, I may just take a day to run only Hildebrand. Yes, we do. And also Daily Catpot and Squadron reminder. Thank you. I'm almost there. Almost there. As soon as I turn these in, we'll be done with our Beast Tribe quest for the day. And then we can stop our reminder. Okay. Double checking. Next reminder is to remind me to buy grade 5 dark matter so that I can repair my crafter gear. Okay, we'll go to the gold saucer and do our daily catpot. What an expensive teleport. Imagine doing content. Dark matter 6 are high. What a waste of grade 6 though. Fine. Fine. You know, the amount of money that I make in this game, I think I can afford it. Okay, gear no longer broken. No reminder needed. Where am I going? This way. Hey, pennies stack up, okay? We don't become a millionaire overnight. Actually. Wait. Where's the catwalk guy? Okay, here we go. Go outside and kill him off. No, no, no. I've made majority of my money through working the market board and crafting. I'll make the money back. No worries. You know, I gotta say, Cav is doing a great job as a retainer, by the way. Cav is making so much money. I gave Cav an update on their pay status this morning, and I need to give you another one at the end of today. Ugh, I suck at crafting in this game. If you're in higher end crafting, it's probably better to just use a macro. It's a little too much math. But I've been manually crafting everything so far. Up to level 50 at least. It's getting to the point where it already is becoming quite a bit of math. Yes, add another weekly chore for Sandra. Wait, oh, I need to teach Sandra the ways of Aetherite tickets. No, 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 Cav. We are specifically not using our Aetherite tickets. I'm just saving them, okay? I have some, actually. No, what Cav means is getting more tickets. Do you not just buy them at the Grand Company? With seals? Just add another weekly trip. Oh wait, I get it. Okay, hang on. I'm behind in chat to get allied seals. Kiva, thank you for the follow. But you have so many. I get plenty enough going through regular content and turning in all the gear that I don't need. Because unless I want to keep gear for glam, Choco is gonna keep me pretty geared up if I just ask. So yeah, I can just throw all the gear at the Grand Company. And anytime I run no. Wait. Yes, but doing the weekly hunt to get seals. You know, I picked up the weekly hunt. Picked up the weekly hunt, and I don't specifically do it unless I have literally nothing left to do. If we randomly run into it while we're doing just overworld stuff, then we will. Also, I don't like... Well, this one's a crapshoot. Hang on. I don't like to calculate my odds in Cactpot. We are literally just trying to save pennies up until we can get a mount. I don't like to guess my odds myself and calculate these things by myself. My brain is also off today because we worked on a Saturday of all things. Highest odds. Son of a... Hang on. I could have gotten 720. I don't like my odds. I don't like my odds. Allied seals is different from Grand Company seals. The Grand Company tickets are different than the Aetherite ones. Oh, okay. No worries, I have to head out because it's super late for me, but hopefully I catch you again soon. Have a great stream. Thank you so much. Hope you have a great evening. Bye-bye. Definitely stop by again if you have time. You still have the chances. You have 9, 7. I don't like Gamba. We are also pretty infamous for having terrible RNG. So... God damn it. Honestly, do we risk it and try to get 1, 2, and 3? Honestly, that's always the move. Always. Damn. Gamba where you never lose, just win less. Yeah, I know. I know. How does the Manderville house stay in business? Who knows? Yeah, literally, they just throw money out every day. Just made out of money. I have a printer, I guess. And let's go to Kemba. I don't like Kemba. Okay. Last thing on our list. Squadrons! Back to Limsa. Seriously, do not add anything else to my dailies list. I hate dailies. The fact that I added front lines already says something. Right, my squadron. They should be done with their mission. We can probably send them out on another one. But weekly hunt. Okay, no. Like I said, weekly hunt is literally the last thing that I will do if I have nothing to do. No, just because you can, but don't encourage others. It's not a daily, it's better than daily. It's a weekly. There are daily hunts, you know? Squadron. If I seem a little frazzled today, I really am. My one brain cell is holding intact right now. Okay. Next mission. Do I have to actually do this? What is it? The whole level them up to get them a different, what is it? One or more squadron members has reached level 20, unlocking a special promotion mission. Do I have to do that in order to get the next rank? Yes. God damn it. Due to the high difficulty level of the promotion mission, however, it is advised that you first improve your squadron members' individual attributes as much as possible before attempting a deployment. You gotta level them up into certain flag missions. Ah! I remember the pain. Oh my god. Hang on. Nope, we just send them... You know, I'll do that tomorrow. Tomorrow. We just sent them out on their next mission. If you just do the weeklies, you'll be swimming in Aether right together. I promise you. No! Sicko mode, what a name. We have FC missions of collecting screenshots of people with interesting names. I don't know how Cav does this on like 8 characters, man. I can't stomach to do hunts at the moment. An hour of my day goes to pushing my ranged attack as a tank. I know! I don't understand how Cav does it either. I can't even manage 2 characters, much less have like 8. Okay. What do I need next? Am I done with my dailies? When does the event last until again? Because I still haven't completed it. Oh, I really didn't want to do it. Yesterday, at least. I'm totally fine. I'm okay, I promise. Man will tell us, yeah. I made like 5 new alts that are all raid ready. Meanwhile, me with only 2 raid ready characters. But Cav doesn't manually level them. Completely. I still need to do the rest. I haven't either. Yeah, I don't know how long this quest is. I don't know if I want to do it today. I did for a few. That's even crazier. Also, oh my gosh. Okay, so for those of you that don't know, I multicast. I don't even care about saying this. Sir Fluffy Bottom. What a name. Yeah, I dual cast because I do live in Korea where Twitch is officially not a thing here, meaning that all streamer side services here do not exist, meaning things like ads will never happen on my channel because I will never be able to monetize. So you'll never get ads. Perks for you guys, you'll never get ads on my channel. Downside for me, yeah, can't monetize. I also cannot, my VODs don't save on Twitch, so they need to be saved elsewhere. And so I do have a multi-chat linked on my OBS, and that's where I read all chat, and I haven't looked at actual Twitch chat in a very long time. And I just moved over to Twitch chat, and I just see a wall of green right now. Because you all came in from a raid. And I didn't even realize that was a thing. It's me, I'm the raider. No, it's like... And it's funny because it's like, oh, like... You know, you guys have roles in here. Caps of VIP. Boogie's a mod here, right? So, you guys already have separate icons and colors, and I go over and everything's just green, and I'm like, what the hell am I looking at? Green would never be a color that I would choose either. So I was like, wait, what's going on with my chat? It's me, I'm also a raider. Welcome, raider. Okay, no, literally, do I have anything else to do? You know what? No, before I forget, we're just gonna... This is the last thing I'll do today. In Final Fantasy, at least. Okay, a Yo-Yo asked for your continued assistance in seeing her plan for the Rising Fireworks realized. This quest is available for a limited time only. I'll do it with you in spirit. You know, you can watch it. Okay, well, I already did the first part. Okay, you can watch the rest of it and then skip through it when you play. And make it easier for you. I'll read it too. Right then, let's get started, shall we, dearie? Exactly. Same brain. The plan is we're going to line up an old fleet of ships across the bay and have them fire a broadside into the sky. But before we go about finding our fleet, we need to get the plan approved by the organizing committee. And that means convincing Commodore Raynor. I'll take the lead, but I ain't exactly got the silverest tongue, nor much experience nobbling with the higher-ups. If you two see me struggling, put in a word, won't ya? Of course, milady. Your cause is ours. Thank you, my dears. Together, then, to the Coral Tower. You know, I don't think I ever realized the name of the tower at the Marauders Guild was called the Coral Towers. I just always just called it the Marauders Guild. Oh, and it's outside. Last I had the privilege of meeting with the Commodore was around the time of the Calamity. I had been arrested for conspiracy to incite rebellion. Naturally, it was all a misunderstanding. Some other scurrilous soul had been singing songs of sedition. If not for Raynor and his relentless pursuit of the truth, I might still be lingering in the brig. He's a shrewd investigator who will brook no equivocation. Shall we then? I just learned that today. Oh, the Coral Tower thing. No, I'm in my ugly gloves. Honestly, some of the names are really interesting. Do you know the super long name of the tower that's in Kurthas? Wanting to make the Rising display special, I can fathom, but the sheer scale of this proposal is beyond anything I imagined. Yo-Yo, need I remind you that the first duty of the Yellow Jackets is the keeping of the peace. Filling the bay with ships will not only disturb the daily workings of the harbor, but it is sure to foment agitation among the commoners. Knowing this, do you still mean to persevere with this outlandish plan? I do, Commander. Every Lumenson heart still bears the scar of the calamity. All the loss, that hardship, that struggle, it cut deep. But the Rising ain't just about looking to the past. It's about looking to the future, too. And, if it's our duty to watch over folk, keep them on the straight and narrow, like, I reckon it's our duty to see them off on another year's journey, too. Well put. I accept that your intentions are pure, but what of the logistics? I trust you have a plan as to who exactly will be providing and paying for this fleet of yours. Yes, Commander, we are going to petition the Maelstrom for the flagship, and the rest from, the Black Sails. Of course, one is wont to forget that those buccaneering souls remain bound to serve the Maelstrom in times of necessity. Lady Ayoyo would have us parley with the three great pirate captains and remind them of their civic duty, it seems. Aye, that's right. The pirates answered the Admiral's call back when the moon was fallen, fought and died at Cartano, same as the rest of us. When they hear about our plan to salute all those who fell and all those who didn't, I don't doubt they'll answer the call again. I wish you all the luck in the world in recruiting those rogues to your cause. You shall need it. Very well, then. Allow me to arrange the parley. Should you succeed in this feat, you may consider all of my remaining doubts answered. I bid you remember that you go to speak with pirates, lawless marauders all. Pray that you do not say aught to offend them, lest we find ourselves a mutiny on our hands. I shall have the Maelstrom summon the leaders of the 3 factions to Anchor Yard. Pray go there and complete your preparations. Change back into a better outfit. Here's for sticking with me, you two. I hope I can count on your support in the next set of negotiations and all. Of course, my lady. Alas, I fear the captains, those far-famed scourges of the sea, will prove rather less biddable partners than Commodore Raynor did. While Rosewind of the Sanguine Sirens may be swayed by emotion, Carvalin of the Kraken's Arm is of a much more mercenary mind. The executioners, meanwhile, value honor and glory above all else. If there is aught that unites them, it is a zealous spirit. Let us argue with passion that we might inflame theirs. If it's passion you're after, I've got that in bleeding bucket loads. But I might need you two to jump in again, case me tongue decides to tie itself in half a stitch. Just say the first thing that comes into your heads, and I'll pick up after. Come on then, dearies. Let's head over to the anchor yard and get this parlay started. Anchor yard. Hmm. Wait, so Sandra, does that mean that you can never be an affiliate or even a partner? Yes, as long as I have my Twitch set for Korea. Yeah, that's exactly what it means. So that's the thing too. So today, so that's also why I had to jump through a hoop today in order to also just drop a sub. I don't get ads when I watch Twitch at all either because of Twitch not existing in Korea, right? They aren't allowed to monetize through here. So like I can watch your ad, I can watch your stream ad free as well as every other one. But I can't access VODs or anything, right? So if I wanted to access VODs, I have to turn on a VPN and go somewhere where Twitch does exist. Right? So usually I just port to the US and then I will have all the ads and everything. Literally the only reason why I would sub is friends. It's because we're friends or I want their emotes for a month. And honestly, emotes are usually never a good enough reason for me to spend whatever amount of money it is at the time. Saj, but I'll support in what ways I can. Honestly, no. I don't think I ever want to monetize though. I don't know. It's just not. There's also the stipulation that even if Twitch did, up until like February did exist in Korea, right? I still chose willingly not to monetize, but there's also stipulations that go along with that. Me as a teacher here in Korea, under my contract, I technically am not able to make any other type of money through Korea at the very least, right? The loophole for that would also be if I set my stream to be paid through the US, it is not considered legally binding, right? Or breaking any sort of conditions of my contract here. It's always like a hit or miss thing because some people here do know that I stream, right? Some people have access to my streams and those are really close friends that I trust enough to not get me in trouble if I did monetize. But it's always just like cover your tracks, right? I would never willingly do anything that would break a contract. But yeah, no, I'm not hurting for money. I don't need any extra income, so I don't ever really plan on monetizing. This is literally just a hobby, which is why I'm very strict with why I decided to be pretty strict with my stream schedule, right? That I take days off for my own mental health because it's not a job for me. And it's literally just for fun. Thanks for coming. The reason we asked you here is... the Maelstrom's summons laid it out for us loud and clear. You'll want us to help you with the Rise in fireworks. And the answer's no. When my sirens fire a broadside, it's to send our enemies to the bottom of the briny, not to paint pretty pictures in the sky for drylanders to gawp at. We've better things to do. We've better things to be doing with our time. 'Tis a rare occurrence, to be sure, but I find that my opinion aligns with Rosewind's. Our time is precious, as I am sure is yours, so let us hasten to draw these discussions to a close. I shall put it bluntly, I see no profit in this endeavor for myself and my men, so unless there is anything else... no profit. How sad that the great, Carvalin should lose his nose for coin. You would put the Admiral and the Yellow Jackets in your debt. Why, it is the perfect opportunity to forge a deeper bond with Rosewing. Let's see. What do we want to say? You would put the Admiral and the Yellow Jackets in your debt. Let's go with neutral. And not some crazy response. A debt of gratitude, perhaps, for providing the men and materials for this pageantry entirely at our own expense. I saw no mention of the Krakens being compensated for our efforts in a material sense, or am I mistaken? The sheer scale of the spectacle we propose would no doubt draw all the lords and ladies of the realm to gather in the city, personages of high renown and deep pockets. Aye, and if they saw you lot working hand in hand with the Maelstrom, it'd do wonders for your public image. Folks who normally wouldn't touch a pirate with a barge pole would be queuing up to do business with you. I do believe you have a point. Poorly phrased though it may be. To win legitimate business, one must project the image of a legitimate businessman. Sod your image, and sod anyone who's too lily-livered to trade with us. They can stick their barge poles up their backsides. What's in it for the sirens? You won't consider them customers, consider them query. Don't you want to bring joy to the masses? Carvalin's in, don't you want to be together? Why are we trying to pair them together? If you won't consider them customers, consider them query. Huh, you do realize our days of pillaging every ship we see are long gone. Query my arse. The Sanguine Sirens ain't all about the pirating life though, are ya? You run almshouses for the sick and injured and those with child. Keep themselves busy with odd jobs such as come their way. Them's your hunters, and the folks who are drawn to the city to see the grand display, your query. Ah, I see where you're going with this. Get the girls to set up stalls selling food and grog and the like. They'd be making a killing, provided they had all the right permits from the Yellow Jackets. You're a shrewd one, you. Maybe I could lend them, hang on. Maybe I could lend them and a hand myself. They do say the best way to a man's heart is through his stomach. What of the executioners? There's no dishonor in linking arms with Admiral Merlwib and the Maelstrom, surely. You, Yellow Jacket, I want you to tell me one thing and tell it true. This is Limsa Luminsa, the great port in all the realm. You could find this fleet of yours without our help, yet you've come here begging for it. Why? Because I reckon you're the ones who need the rising most. The black sails only came together because of Cartano. You could have upped anchor and sailed off into the sunset, but no. You fought like demons on those cursed flats. Made heroes of yourselves and martyrs. The way I see it, it's only right that those that lost the most when they stood to gain the least should be the ones to fire the salute to the departed. And the salute to the departed, too. The calamity changed the lives you pirates more than anything. If anyone should be celebrating new beginnings, it's those whose new beginnings already begun. So, it's all for your own, all for our own good, is it? I'm heading back to the, Astalica. No, Astalicia. Astalicia. Send word when you've hammered out the details of this display of yours. We'll see what we can do. Aye, aye, Captain. Can't rightly say no to you now, can I? We lost a lot of good people back in Carchano. Let's send them off. Let's send them all off with a bloody great bang. I will join you on one condition, that in your reminiscence of trauma past, you do not make a shameful spectacle of yourself. Pray do not force me to restrain you again. I never forced you to do anything. You'll keep your hands off me if you want to keep them, you randy bastard. Quite the fragile flower, isn't she? Well then, I bid you adieu. My ships will not ready themselves. And breathe. Gods, I was so nervous I could hardly speak. Thanks so much for chipping in when you did. Could have never have gotten them on our side without you. Right then, time to put the finishing touches to this plan of mine. It's going to be wonderful. I just know it. Oh, and about your reward. I've given it to the minstrel. You can grab it from him. To new beginnings, lass, and may the navigator's breath ever fill your sails. You did a great service, my friend, both for Lady Ayoyo and for those who love the Rising, myself included. For that, I shall be ever grateful. I expect it shall be still some hours before preparations for the grand finale are complete. Mayhap we could wait together. Oh no, I should have turned my volume up. While we wait, would you care to hear a verse that has lately come to me? It is a song of celebration, of encouragement for all those who sail for unknown shores. Pray lend me your ears. Oh. Oh no. Our head. Yoshi P sings. Greetings, warrior of light. It's the boy. This is a world that exists outside your reality. Could it be a dream? A flight of fancy conjured by your weary mind? Perhaps. Or perhaps not. 'Tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Naoki Yoshida, and I have beckoned you here that I might express my gratitude. The road we have walked has been long and winding, full of perils and pitfalls, but we have enjoyed every step in your company. We hope that you feel the same about this last great leap. With every adventure we undertake, the longer the legacy we leave behind us. Yet a lengthy story need not mean a foreshortened future. Many adventures yet await. We shall continue to chart a course into the great unknown, one that takes in all the diverse wonders this world has to offer, that your legacy might grow ever greater. To be certain, it would be a less trying task to sleepwalk ever onward down the same well-furrowed path. Yet to venture down paths untrodden, believing in the bright and glorious future that lies beyond them, is by far the most rewarding. This is the gift that we wish to deliver unto you, the gift of adventure. And we pray with all our hearts that you will continue to walk with us. We thank you for joining us on this journey, heretofore and hereafter. Now, the time has come for this vision to end. Time for your eyes to open from this waking dream. One cannot know what fills the hearts and minds of those who look to the sky this rising night. Perhaps you and I will see very different images in those explosions of light and color. But one thing I know for certain, that right here, right now, we look to the same sky. And though the paths that lay ahead of us may lead to very different directions, sometime, someplace, they shall cross again. It is almost time for the display to begin. The consummation not only of our labors, but the thoughts and prayers of the people of this fair city. A salute for the departed and for those who set sail into unknown waters. Many adventures await you, my friend. May the navigator's breath ever fill your sails. From eastern sea to eastern sea, the sacred sun ascends, and voices stir of winds, of waves, of ropes, of sails, of friends. Who, like the golden light of dawn that storms across the sea, set sunlit sail for the foreign lands, may fortune follow thee. Her journey done, so sinks the sun below the western waves, and memories stir of friends of yore asleep in watery graves. Let not our voices raised in song disturb your endless sleep, but join us in our chorus, and you dream among the deep. An excerpt from an ancient mariner's song. A prayer for the safe return of those who sail over the far horizon, and for the peace of those who sleep beneath those same eternal waves. It concludes with a wish that the voice of those spirits who are stirred in anticipation of new adventure reach the ears of those whose adventures ended too soon, that they might be untied, or that they might be united as one. A fitting sentiment for the rising, methinks. And so I offer you my own heartfelt wish, that even should your adventures carry you beyond the far-flung horizon of this wide world, we should meet once more in a 12 month's time and look up to the same sky together. Seasonal event quest complete. You have unlocked toy chest. Open the toy chest found in any inn room to play minigames. Additionally, certain notable personages have been seen to frequent the anchor yard this rising. Do the same and you may be greeted with an unexpected encounter. A soft westerly wind blows across the anchor yard. Enjoy the sea breeze a while. You hear footsteps approaching. You turn and see the proprietor of the Downing Wench, the head chef of Bismarck, the Admiral herself. Old and the Admiral herself. Thargi, this is a coincidence. Rainer was just telling me of the role you played in putting the display together. I'm sure all those who gathered in my city to witness it were as moved as I. A salute to all those who set sail for new adventures. It shall surely resound in their hearts and give them strength and courage in the year to come. And a salute to the fallen too, was it not? Many and more lost their lives on the fields of Carteneau. The men and women of the Black Sails, chief among them. I thank you for giving those who survived them this chance to put their grief to more productive ends. I thank you for giving the celebrations an unmistakable touch of salt, too. This year's rising was not merely in Limsa Lumensa, but of her. I look forward to seeing how future host cities follow our example. But for now, let us focus on the present. I'm sure I have kept you from your business for far too long already, and I must return to mine. I must offer my prayer to Limlane and be on my way. Fare you well, Thargi. I wish you safe voyages for the year to come. May the navigator's breath ever fill your sails. Let's do the head chef of Bismarck. Well, well, well. I come to feel Limlane's breath on me face, only to find the faithless besom whispering in the ear of another. How have you been keeping, Thargi? I hear we've got you to thank for the Ryzen display. A yo-yo's been singing your praises from the Fisherman's Bottom to the Coral Tower. What? Surprised I knew her? Limsa's a small place, lass. Hardly a day goes by I don't see a yellow jacket or several in the Bismarck. However, it's to sup on the finest food and wine this side of the sea. Oh wait, whether it's to sup on the finest food and wine of the sea, or to clap the irons on those who have tapped the casks a touch too thirstily. Suppose an adventurer like you might have noticed, always coming and going as you are, but stick around in the city for a while and you'll see, the jackets ain't just axes for hire. They're true friends of the common folk. A yo-yo was a retainer before the calamity struck, you know? Her master had a thing for fireworks. Every time they came back from their wanderings, they'd load her down with a hundred weight of spouts and spinners they'd picked up from God knows where. Day and night you'd see her down in the market ward, beaming that sunny smile of hers at every passerby, trying her damnedest to flog the stuff. Enjoyed the work, I reckon, but the Dalabode fell, and she lost her master. Literally lost him. The way she tells it, it were as if the calamity burned a hole in her memory and they fell straight through. Couldn't remember their face nor their name. But she never forgot the fireworks. The amount of gunpowder that went through her hands over the years, she couldn't help learning a bit about making things go bang. An apprenticeship with the cannoneers later, and she was a yellow jacket. So when I heard they were the ones who'd been put in charge of the Ryzen's display, I knew she'd be first to volunteer. The Ryzen, the fireworks, they mean a lot to her, and as a friend, they mean a lot to me. So thank you. A soft westerly wind blows across the anchor yard. This time, we will speak with the proprietor of the Drowning Wench. Old Buscaron. Or Batteron. Buscaron is the other guy. Character names. If it ain't me old pal Tharky, here to beg the old bird for guidance too, are ya? Oh my god. Sidho B said you had a hand in this year's fireworks. And not a bad job you made of him neither. You met them down in the Hawker's Alley, I sent her to pick up some stock for the wench. But do you know what she brought me back? Only a bottle of bleeding Bacchus. Paid for it out of her own pocket, she did, to thank me again for saving her life. Don't know why she's so hung up on it. The girl's paid me back 100 times over with all her work over the years. Felt a bit bad accepting it, but well, a bottle of Bacchus is a bottle of Bacchus. I reckon it's you we should be thinking, anyway, for that marvelous display. All the ships in the harbor, the fire in the sky, it brought back a lot of memories. Some good, some bad. But every one of them well worth remembering. And we ain't done making them yet. You'll be off on your next adventure soon enough, I wager. Well, you can't rightly be striding out on an empty stomach now, can ya? Come up to the wench and we'll fill your belly. Okay. We finished. Don't think there's anybody else that we can watch. Okay, event complete. And we have brushed up Kyle. Thank you, Sandra, for reading. You're welcome. We put this over here. And where are we headed? Okay. Give me a second. I need a bio break, and afterwards I'm gonna check retainer wares, and we're probably going to end up switching over to Coffee Talk because I don't have anything I really want to run in Final Fantasy now. We've completed our dailies, which took way longer than I wanted them to. What time did I hop on? Oh man, they took longer today. Oh wait, no, before we do that, remind me when I come back from my bio break, I need to move myself back to Kraken. Okay? Be right back. Give me a couple minutes. I also need to make more tea. So, see you in a few minutes. Okay, we back. And I need to check my retainers real quick before we swap over to coffee talk. Welcome back. Thank you. Okay, Cav, here's your new updated pay. You have been paid 336,768 gil. You've made about 100,000 since since this morning. Boogie's report is Boogie's made 1.4 1,473,838. Oh, nice. Oh. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I can before you get much further. Reset my job. Why? Don't be Fisher. Why? Be minor. Really? It's not useful. Alright. Okay. As someone that has a fishing retainer. Oh, okay, I trust. It's literally useless? What the hell? Okay, do I have... No. That's not what I wanted. I don't think... You know what? Watch it be like a penny on the market board rather than buying it from the vendor. I could probably craft it myself, honestly. No, not mining items. Minor. Tool. Level 1. Weather pickaxe. Really? I guess I'm crafting the initiates one myself. Give me a second. Combat, 1 botanist, and 1 minor retainer. Carries really hard. Okay. Gave vouch for me. I trust. I'll trust. Pickaxe. I guess we're just... Hang on. Are you leveled enough to hold the bronze pickaxe, though? Wait. Do you need a level... Oh, fudge. You need a level 1 because I'm resetting, aren't you? God damn it. Where's the... Tradecraft supply? Is it Tradecraft? No, it's the other guy. Down the way. It's not the Battlecraft one, it's the other one, right? Fieldcraft? Disciple of Land. Yeah, no, the weapon's not here. It's down here. If I remember correctly. Fieldcraft supplier. Disciple of Land. Purchase to level 1. Weather pickaxe. Oh man, I need the freaking book from the retainer vocate. Wait, can I even change your job right now? You're out on a venture. God damn it. Maybe we should just cancel that too. Reset retainer class. With a venture that has not been completed. You know what? literally, if I don't do it right now, I will forget. Reset retainer class. All gear has been removed. Okay. About to reset your retainer's class or job. Please note that this process cannot be reversed and all progress will be permanently lost. Are you certain you wish to proceed? Yes. Resetting will revert this class to level 1. Retainer venture history will also be reset. Yeah, fine. No longer a fisher. Okay. And... miner. Make have a gatherer. Okay. Okay. Well, technically, fisher is a gatherer. Or keep Gamma Fisher like a real cat. For the memes? Yeah, no, I wouldn't do it for the memes. Okay. And until I need you to do specific things... you do not get an upgrade. Honestly, true. Wait, what class am I? You're a botanist. Yeah, trees and shit. Yeah. Okay, hang on. Probably sold materia. Haha. We're making bank. Slowly but surely. I'm still working through my freaking crafter's log too. Why? Don't ask. I just want them to be completed. Because that's something I don't think I ever did even on my main. Is complete the crafter's log up to level 50. But this way, doing all of the crafting. No worries. Your main? This is your main now. No. You know, only thing that I'd be really sad about is that I gave my Porksy mount to Tsunari and not Thairgi instead. So I really feel like I will revert back to Tsunari at some point. Anyways. I have literally an inventory full of just gear that I needed to wait and see how at some point. That point is coming up soon. Enzyme material. Whoa. Wait, misclicked. Nope, not that one. Seal history, was it? Amateur hatchet, bronze scythe. Only digging a deeper hole. It's okay. It's okay. You know what? No, I'm curious as to how much money I've amassed and if I should go bid on a house. 1214 324. We're counting down to the penny. Every penny counts. 1473 838 706 694 336 768. We have 3,731,624. I can buy I can bid on my plot. Wait a second. The lavender beds are only like some wards are only FC houses and some wards are for personal housing, right? I can't remember what the new changes in housing are. Also, I already forgot what I was crafting. Yeah, like that for all of them. Okay. Bronze scythe, amateur hatchet. Bronze ingot ash lumber. I forgot I put away all my crafting supplies, so make space. Bronze ingot. Ash lumber. I have such a bad short-term memory right now. And pickaxe. It was Initiate's pickaxe, right? Iron ingot, elm lumber, and undyed cotton cloth. Don't forget you're in a call. Okay, thank you. Usually the later wards are FC and personals are earlier or something like that. Okay, I'll look for a bit. Okay. No problem. Right, crafting. Initiate's pickaxe. Blacksmith. And amateur wait. No, amateur hatchet. I made the freaking wrong thing, didn't I? Bronze scythe. Oh my god, it's right there. Ragstone, whetstone. Block 2. Ah, blind. Okay. And before I forget, you know what? Let's just keep that pickaxe. We can give it to Cav when Cav levels up. Please let me click the correct thing. It previously sold for 50. Dang. Amateurs hatch. Okay. Retainer's full. And drop off all the mats. What's this? Fine sand. Oops. Sort. Okay, and then extra gear goes in Cav's inventory. Okay. And I should... Where do I want to log out today? I want to log out in Squadron because that's where I'll start tomorrow. Okay. Give me a second so that I can load up Coffee Talk. But we are done with Final Fantasy XIV for today. Honestly, I spent a lot longer on it than I thought I would. And actually have to open up Steam. The thing open the thing that you stayed up for, Coffee Talk. Honestly. Could have watched the VOD. Okay. It's loading, it's loading. Nope. Want to see it in real time? Okay. I need to swap all of my audio and screen settings to Coffee Talk. Forgot. Okay, Coffee Talk sound at least should be on. And screen-wise, give me a second. There we go. Also, game does stutter just a little bit because I have it on a portable hard drive because I don't have any more memory. Huh. Continue. Right? September 29th. Oh, I was looking at this date and was like, what? What is with that date? But yeah, let's continue from where we left off. But the meaningful chat interaction. Yeah. Okay, you really don't care about business. Wait, did I leave off in the middle of the day? We're resetting the day. I don't remember what happened. Tuesday, September 29th, 2020. Okay, the evening whispers. Who vows to stop major hospitals selling Fury sedative illegally? Coachella 2020, 10 reasons why you should go. Sports tournament in space might be only a few decades away. He never really changed. I know. But it was surprisingly nice. Catching up with people from back then. Thank you for forcing me to do it. Don't mention it. Hey, Sandra. I'd like to order again. The usual. Back to the experiment? Yes. I think the last one was the remedy, but there's no harm in checking some other combinations. Alright. You know what to do. He needs something with ginger in it. But while we do that, let's also keep up with our Tomodachi. Freya, the storyteller, no updates. Georgie, our policeman. So sorry. Born and raised in Seattle, a lactose intolerant cop. Favorite things: police, university, cop story, Robert cop. What I'm doing with my life: father of 3 beautiful girls. Okay, Gala's update. Birthday is 13th of September. He's a veteran, now working in a hospital. Favorite things: food, anything warm and made with ginger. Music, Metal Maiden. Books, Full Metal Jarhead. What I'm doing with my life: trying to heal myself by helping other people heal. Respectable. Lua, birthday is October 2nd. Votre âme est un passage choice. My French. Favorite things: lover of the bright moonlight, believer in a life without fight. I'm a big fan of art and poetry. What I'm doing with my life: working 9 to 5 in a trading company by day, going to poetry readings and museums on the weekends. Enraptured by the forbidden fruit. Dailies, no update. Hyde, our supermodel. 8th of February, he's a vegan vampire professional model. Okay. Part of Lost Angels agency, old enough, yet still seeking the truth and purpose of life. Honestly, what a mood. Myrtle. Birthday is 13th of May and is a game developer, game programmer working on Full Metal Conflict series. Rachel, our little pop star. 29th of February is her birthday. And that's it. Neil. Neil the astronaut. Literally has nothing. Aqua. 12th of January is her birthday. Researcher by day, aspiring indie dev by night. And Hendry. 23rd of May is his birthday. And those are all of our characters. Okay. Our brew pad. What did we have with ginger last time? Okay, he's already had a tea, milk, and ginger, a Galahad. He's had the Jahe Tabruk, which is coffee, and ginger. And what else can I make with ginger? So we had tea, milk, ginger. Okay, we also had coffee, ginger. Wait, okay, the order does matter. Tea, ginger, then milk. Does it? Ginger milk tea. Try this. Thank you. It tastes just like I asked. Too bad it's not it. What about you, Mr. Hyde? Would you like to order anything else? I'm good for now. I couldn't help overhearing you both. It sounds like you two go way back. We do, I guess. He was my bodyguard. Oh? Didn't you meet here? Yeah, when this was a bar. What happened exactly? He was getting his ass kicked by a couple of dwarves. Ugh, those two bastards. It wasn't a pretty sight, so I intervened. Aren't vampires supposed to be, you know, tough? Just because I'm a vampire doesn't mean I know kung fu. Besides, I had a couple of drinks. I could have taken them both if I was sober. A couple? Really? You were trashed, Hyde. You told him I was your bodyguard. Wait, were you not his bodyguard? Not at the time. We didn't even know each other. But because of that whole fiasco, we both got kicked out. And then this wasted vampire stuck to me. Like, well, you know, to a blanket. Obviously, he was too drunk to drive, so I hailed a cab. Turns out, he was also too drunk to tell the driver where he lived. And I was stuck with him until morning. Thanks for not leaving me on the street, Gala. Those dwarves could have killed me. Who were they? I'm not going to confirm or deny anything, but it's possible they may have had ties to the Mafia. Oh snap, I haven't played this game in like 4 years. Love this game. It's my first time playing through this game. Cav likes story time. Cav likes story time that he doesn't have to, or that they don't have to read. So I do all the reading. But we can't voice act, so I literally just read it in one voice. Oh, you like this game? Characters are good. We're totally enjoying it this time around. I already have Coffee Talk 2, and I know that they announced that they're making Coffee Talk 3, so I'm super stoked, super excited. Have you also played the second one? I'm not going to confirm or deny anything, but it's possible they may have had ties to the Mafia. There's a Coffee Talk 2. Yes, there is. There's already one. They're making a 3, I think, this upcoming in 2025. So, yeah. 2's been out for a bit. Yes, because you know I suck at reading. It's okay. Can't be good at everything. It's a bit unfair if you're good at everything. And I might have lost some of their money on the stock market. A lot of their money. Yikes. They wanted me to launder their dirty money, so I decided to screw them over instead. Yeah, I overheard what they were talking about before the fight started. I knew Hyde was innocent, that's why I helped him. He might be an annoying asshole, but he's not a thief. What a stroke of luck, the university's sending me a guardian angel in my time of need. So the next morning, I offered him a job as my bodyguard, for real. After all the trouble you caused me the night before... Hey, I took you to breakfast. Don't tell me that counted for nothing. I have to say, it wasn't my proudest moment. I was broke. Breakfast was an offer I couldn't refuse. It was the late 60s, mind you. It wasn't easy finding a job, especially for people like me. Werewolves? War veterans. Ah, I see. So, how did you go from working as a bodyguard to working in the hospital, Gala? Well, when he was working with me, I noticed... Hide. I'd prefer if we skipped that part. I'm sorry, but I don't want to go into any details about it. It's alright. Forgive me for asking. I don't mind telling you the quick and dirty version. Long story short, he helped me with something. Let's just say, something from my past. Thanks to that help, I found a new purpose in life. Helping other people live. Of course, it's not easy for a war veteran werewolf to become a nurse or doctor. That's why I chose hospital admin instead. So, you could say I owe this guy my life. Thanks to his stubborn persistence in helping me when I needed it. Thank you for sharing your story with me. I didn't expect such a tale from you. I know. Anyway, Sandra, I'd like to order something now. What would you like? Can you make a tea-based drink that's warm and cool at the same time? Tea-based drink that's warm and cool. A mint tea. Also, I need to order dinner before I forget. I'm actually hungry. I don't have food. I think I'm gonna get takoyaki today. What kind of takoyaki do I want? Like what kind of toppings or seasoning? Options are original, spicy original, myeongran, which is sort of like a it's a fish roe, mayo, nacho cheese, wasabi mayo, hot chili mayo, what is it called? Furtak mayo. Furtak mayo is the fire sauce, the Korean fire spices. It's like capsaicin in a sort of way. Cream cheese, takoyaki, garlic takoyaki. Hot chili, sweet chili, honey butter, or spicy garlic. I think I just want the fish roe mayo ones. Give me a second, I need to order food. That sounds good. It's the perfect combination. Oh, like the original takoyaki sauce will still go on it, so it'll be salty, savory. Kind of sweet though. Ugh, I need to order another 3,900 won in order to get delivery. The frick? Oh, maybe I shouldn't do the free delivery option because that just charges extra and hikes up the amount that I need to order. Okay. Their regular site. And I'll just pay delivery fee. Okay, food is ordered. I need to always make sure that it actually goes through. There's been so many times that I haven't noticed when, like, if an order gets canceled. Okay, it went through. And then I'm just starving with a canceled order. Here's your order. Exactly what I wanted. By the way, it feels like this place is missing something today. Yeah, I haven't seen her today. Huh, speak of the devil. Hello, good people. And one vampire. Sandra flexing she can eat. What do you mean? It's past my dinner time. This is why streaming Final Fantasy too early is not good. Or just turning on stream relatively early is not good. I forget to eat sometimes. Well, I'm just glad that I actually felt hungry at a decent time to order something. It's good to see you too. Freya? By the way, we were just talking about you. Oh really? What about me? I was just surprised that you weren't here. Is that how you pick up girls young enough to be your granddaughter? That won't work on me. Huh. I've no interest in flirting with you. I've got high standards, you know. You look tired, Freya. Hard day at work? How can you tell? Call it werewolf senses. Right. I showed Sandra my draft, and I actually got some good feedback. That's good to hear. Glad I could help. So I spent the whole day rewriting stuff, and I also did some stories for the paper. Overall, it was a good day. That's good to hear. But please don't forget to take a break. It's easy to get carried away by work when you're on a roll. Will do, sir. And speaking of hospitals, how's your hospital admining life going? That's not even a word for you. Actually, I'm not even sure what you even do there. It's pretty boring to talk about, but mostly I handle operational stuff happening in the hospital. Things like how much a specialist costs, how much it affects our income. I also deal with patients and their families, if they require intensive care such as operations. I go through what we do and how much it would cost them. Kind of like biz dev for people's lives then. You could say that. Damn, that sounds complicated and hard. That's why I'm suited for my job. Someone who gets very emotionally attached to patients would find this job pretty tough. Whereas heartless people like my friend here only see it from a business perspective. Good point. Why do people rarely talk about your kind of job? I guess most people don't really notice we exist or think about the necessity of it. Exactly. It's an interesting job, yet no one talks about it. Maybe because most admins are just like me. We rarely talk about work outside the hospital. Why? For me, I just don't find any reason to. It's the patient's personal lives anyway. Such professionalism and loyalty. You should keep hold of that mindset, especially in front of this lady here. He needs to be a bit less loyal though. Hide. You've been doing this job for a while, right? Almost 50 years now. Whoa, I didn't know that. Wait. 50 years in the same position? Uh-huh. Holy. Ask for a promotion, man. They keep offering me new positions. Mostly managerial. Take it. Not interested. Why? It's not something I want. Besides, as I've told you before, I fit perfectly in this position. But the salary must be better if you take the promotion, right? Of course. But what I get at the moment is more than enough for me right now. And I still get raises while I'm doing this job. I really can't figure you out. That's Gala for you. Anyway, my shift's starting soon. It was nice catching up with both of you. Are you going to stay, Hyde? Yeah, I'm still enjoying the vibes here. I'll see you in a few weeks, I guess. Yep. Safe trip. See you around, Sandra. And you, Freya. See ya. Take care on your way. You know, it's kind of hard to believe. Someone like Gala could be your best friend. We were just talking about that before you arrived. Oh, really? Man, I missed an interesting story. So, how did you guys meet? Seriously, I have to retell the story? Yes. Come on, you're not going anywhere, right? Huh. Alright then. We met at this place back when it was a bar. Whoa. I never knew Gala used to be in the army. I mean, he's got the build to be on the front line. Still though, why'd he make the jump from... How should I say this? A very physical job to medic. Well, he's not comfortable talking about it right now. But you know why, don't you? Or, you know why, right? Are you trying to squeeze the story from me? Obviously. He doesn't want to talk about it. That's him, not you. Seriously, Freya? Come on. I won't get into details, but going to war, it messes with your head. Oh. You see why Gala doesn't want to talk about it, huh? I don't get it, but it must be difficult, especially back then. The only thing he was confident in was his strength. So he only did work that relied on his muscle. That wouldn't help him get over his trauma though, right? Of course not. But it was the only thing he could do. Or at least, it's the only thing he thought he could do. But you hired him for his muscle? Hey, I didn't know about all that at the time. Besides, he's good at being a bodyguard. And we weren't that close yet. So, no personal feelings. I needed his strength. But then I got to be interested in him. Interested? I think he's a cool person, that's all. And after a few months, I noticed his problem. I suggested he talk about it with someone, seek help. Which he refused. No surprises there. But I kinda pushed him to do it. How? It's complicated. Eventually, he did go to get professional help. Of course, I have no idea what happened in his therapy sessions. But in the end, he found a new purpose in his life. He quit working for me, and not long after that, he started working at the hospital. And he's been Good evening, everyone. Oh boy. Good evening. It's nice to see you again. We are also glad to see you, barista. By the way, I didn't catch your name the last time you visited. Do you have a name? Name? We sure have. On Earth, please call us Neil. Neil. Yes, Neil. Is that your real name? Oh, of course not. Hang on. We need to read this in staccato because he's a weird robot-y character. Due to the nature of our communication, we do not really need trivial things like names to interact. But from what we have learned here, it seems like the name Neil has a lot of associations with Earthling efforts in intergalactic exploration. Ah, I get what you mean. I believe we did not meet the last time we were here. I saw you from afar when you left the coffee shop a few days ago. So, hello, my name is Freya. You could say I'm a regular here. And you, sir? Hyde. You come here often? For someone who doesn't live in Seattle, yeah. Oh, you are not from around here. Neither are we. Where do you come from? Far away. By far away, do you mean a few thousand miles or more? More. Much more. More to the point that your strange calculation system means nothing. That sounds far away indeed. What are you doing here in Seattle? And do all your kind dress like this? Oh, this? We chose this appearance based on an image we saw when we first arrived. Image? Ah, the Arami Gendru album cover. No wonder you look familiar. As for what we are doing, this place is really the perfect spot to practice our communication skills with Earthlings. But before that, and this is so hard, but before that, please let us order something from the barista. What do you want to drink tonight? The usual. That is how you say it, yes? Yes. So, anything? Yes. We won't be able to taste the difference anyway. You really can't taste anything? Yes. What if I can brew a drink that can make you feel something? Interesting premise. But we doubt you will be able to do that. Challenge accepted. Please surprise us. Okay. What are we gonna make that we have not already made? Let's make a coffee-based drink for one. So we've done coffee and lemon. We've done coffee and milk. Okay. All coffee, coffee and ginger. The most bitter drink possible. That would just be the triple shot espresso. But I want to make something new. Something undiscovered. So a new recipe. Let's do something that I don't think anyone else will drink. Coffee. Ginger mint? A ginger mint coffee. Just straight up what it was. A cup of anything is ready for you. Thank you. What the? Interesting. What are you doing? Drinking. That's how they drink. Whoa, boy. You are one interesting person. Thank you. That was a compliment, yes? Normally, yes. But you can't be so sure with Freya. That was definitely, that definitely was the highest form of compliment. What are you, Neil? What a rude question, now that I think about it. What are you? Us? We are travelers. Doing our job in space you call Milky Way. What kind of job? We are tasked with the mission to spread our seeds. Wait, I forgot this was the story. You really are here to find a date. All the way from a galaxy far, far away. Wow. Turns out pervs exist everywhere in the universe. Feeling attacked, old man? Not really. You said this last time too? Damn it! My memory loss is exactly the same. Memory loss be real, okay? I clearly was tired enough to not process anything. We do not understand. Wait, if I did the... Hang on. I do vaguely remember some of the conversation, and then other parts I completely blacked out of my memory, I guess. Wait, I only replayed the day, but how far did I get in this day that we did all this too? Did I finish this day? Oh my goodness. Cav, you and your bed need to have a convo. I'm sorry, I tapped out. This game doesn't have audio if we're tapped out. But we are glad if we can't make you laugh. I think you did. Oh, the pleasure was mine. Okay, but then I don't know why when I restarted my save, it took me to like a midday and not the beginning of a day. So, whatever, we'll play through this day again, I guess. Oh, the pleasure was mine. If I may ask, why do you have to breed with us? Neil is one of my favorite characters besides Freya, werewolf, pale boy over there. Honestly, Neil's an interesting character. We are sorry, but that is classified information. Aw, man. Well, how's the mission going so far? We cannot say it is going well. I'm not surprised. With how quirky and unique you are, not many women can handle that. Could you handle them, though? Me? I don't know. What do you think? You're a pretty adventurous girl. I wouldn't be surprised if you decided to go on a date. Or maybe go further, if it got you a good story. Oh, you're not offended by that? Not in the slightest. You're wrong, though. I'd go on a date with them, but I don't like to sleep around. Really? To be honest, I didn't expect that. Yeah, I get that a lot. People often mistake me for someone who gets around a lot. Excuse me, miss. From what we gather, does it mean you are willing to breed with us in exchange for our stories? Wow, no wonder your mission isn't going well. I don't mind going out with you for a drink or dinner in exchange for stories, but I'll only sleep with someone I'm serious about. But our mission is serious. It's not that. You either have to be my boyfriend or husband if you want to sleep with me. We have heard of those terms before. Let us check them once again. This is very strange. According to what we found, many Earthlings mate with one person exclusively for their entire lives. Yes, that's called commitment. Such a strange concept. Then why, with such rules, do you still face overpopulation problems? Now that you mention it, we don't have enough control of ourselves. And those in charge also don't have enough control of us. Not to mention, some races live for a very, very long time. So even though there are rules about having kids, and they can be strictly enforced, a lot of people still break them. We know Earthlings boast about the concept of free will, but we thought your kind also loved the concept of restraint and taking care of the planet. At least that was what we gathered from your information network. Theoretically, that should be the case. But Earthlings are stupid. That's the easiest way to put it. We learned so much today. But we have another question for Miss Freya. Ask away. How can we become your husband? First of all, I would suggest going step by step. Most of the time, you start by dating, boyfriends or girlfriends, you know? Before you talk about marriage. Oh, okay. So, how can we become your boyfriend? You could start by asking her whether she's actually single. Understood. So, Miss Freya, are you single? Yes, I am single. Do you want to be our girlfriend? Now, the path to starting to date varies between people, but usually it takes some time before you want to commit yourself to someone. Wow. The breeding process on Earth is surely extremely complicated. It can be easier if you're a smooth talker. Smooth talker. Someone good at communicating with others. That would be really challenging for us. Even after all that... Oh, give me a second. I have a phone call, probably from the restaurant. Okay. We're back. Sorry about that. I forgot that the past few days, because of all the overtime, I had set my delivery address to my work building, which is a 2-minute walk from where I live. So I just quickly had to run out and grab the food. So yeah. Okay, I'm gonna move you to my phone, Xander. No problem. Go sit in bed. Don't fall asleep at your chair again. But I'll also be eating and playing at the same time, so we'll read slowly. So even after all that, making kids is still in a totally different league. Currently eating breakfast. You're gonna eat breakfast and then go to bed? Crap. I missed the line. Condoms? That's something you wear to prevent pregnancy. Why would you do the mating ritual if you do not want to have offspring? For pleasure. All this information is too much to process in one evening. So we talked about using condoms, but how do your kind have sex? Like, seeing how you drink. Condom might be something you can't use at all. That's true. How do you do it? We are pretty flexible with that. But we cannot tell you the details unless we agree to do the mating ritual. I don't want to imagine how it's done. Oh, you do not need to worry. We will not hurt anyone physically or mentally. Cav, what are you eating for breakfast? Yeah, I'm not so sure about that. Especially the mental part. We did our research. And we tried it on the testing object we made. It was proven. The mental capacity of Earthlings is far more complicated than anything else on Earth, sir. Oh, we did not know that. Being born on Earth sounds very difficult. It is. Have to agree with that. Anyway, thank you so much for the information you have given us tonight. It means a lot for our mission. We have to report our findings to the base. How will you proceed with your mission with this newfound information? We are not sure yet. It is yet to be discussed after all. It was really nice talking with all of you. You're welcome. We are off now. Bye. Take care on your way, sir. That was really something. Indeed. You said the first time they came here was for a date, right? Yeah, but their date never came. And then they mistook Miss Myrtle for their date. The game developer orc? Wow, I dread to think how that went. It was pretty awkward. But you can't be angry at such naivety. I guess so. By the way, has that young woman been back since I spoke with her last time? You mean Miss Lua? Yeah, her. Hi, Buckeye. Welcome in. Good morning. Oh, showing some concern now, are you? I'm just curious. No, I haven't seen her since. But her boyfriend did come a few days ago. And Freya was being pretty nosy, to the point that Mr. Gallo joined the discussion. My. You really have a knack for starting trouble. Sadly, I have to agree with that. Did you get off work early? No. Today was, my shift today was 7:30 to 4:30. So we got off at 4:30. In terms of completing like an 8-hour shift, I didn't get off early. But I did get off earlier than my normal weekday schedule. Also, I'm eating dinner while reading through the story right now. So, apologies if I just randomly pause. It's because I'm chewing. It's not easy to make Gala join a random conversation, unless it really piques his interest, or it annoys him. I don't know how to react to that. Well, I need to catch a flight to Seoul tomorrow, so I'm off for the day. Oh, you're leaving Seattle so soon? It's only for a week or two. I'll be back here sooner than you know. Oh, well, it'll be a peaceful week then. Huh. Anyway, I need to get going as well. Thank you for letting me stay without ordering anything. I didn't even notice that. You really don't care about business. She didn't order anything, but she did attract people to the coffee shop. Huh, that's one way to put it. Anyway, Freya, do you want to share a cab? Thanks, but I'm riding my bike. Alright then, see you around. Take care on your way, folks. Lementhal, sour and cool with a hint of home. So I'm assuming lemon, mint, and milk. I got a friend on Discord, literally just turned on my phone. Expects me to join VC with him. Why? Why? It's also why I just put my status to idle like all the time. I don't even care. Boogie, veg? Yeah. Go veg. Good night, Boogie. Wednesday, September 30th, 2020. I'm also sleepy. So basically, when you're not offline or do not disturb, you're available. Gotcha. If you message me, if you DM me, I will answer when I see it. If I feel like it. I'm pretty bad at responses, honestly. And this goes for texting as well. Like, I'll read messages when I'm busy and I'll be like, oh yeah, I'll reply later. And then never remember to reply. So usually I just leave things unread to remind myself that I need to read it and reply. Because my brain just works that way. Like I said, if I don't have like an alarm or notification for it, it won't get done. So if I take away the notification, I'll never read it and I'll never respond. But no, I don't know. I would never really want to just randomly join a voice call. Even if it was a friend. Be like, yo, if a friend randomly called me on Discord, I'd be like, one, I wouldn't answer it, but I would message back right away and be like, is something wrong? It's pretty funny that I stream. Well, actually, streaming works in one way because I don't hear my own voice. I hate phone calls. I actually hate phone calls. I'm a true millennial at heart. I hate phone calls. It's also like why, oh my gosh, but it's worse, like it's worse with certain people. So I don't think I could ever sit in a voice call with any of my FC mates from what I've seen. I don't think I could do it. I'd be like, no way. They just talk differently too. I think that's how most people will respond. Wait, you're like me then. I can't stand the sound of my own voice. I've gotten okay with it over the past few years that I've been teaching because I have to hear my own voice sometimes. Like, ever since I started having issues with my voice because of literally too much talking, I started using a mic, right? And using like a mic pack, I can hear my own voice. And I sound way different in my head than I actually sound. So it's definitely surprising and jarring. Like, honestly, I'm quite surprised at how I can sit in a call with Cav and Boogie on Discord sometimes. But most of the time, like, with them at least, it's like, it's okay for like to have comfortable silence. Like, we can be comfortable in the silence. It's not awkward. Not that I ever feel like silence is awkward. You ever hear my voice? It sounds so nasally. Honestly, I usually don't mind other people's voices, no matter what it sounds like. Like, it's the most jarring thing for me though, is that my voice is so much like higher in pitch than I ever imagined it to be. In my head, it's deeper and lower. Protests arise. Okay, Wednesday, September 30th. Protests arise over government treatment of Atlantic immigrants. Dwarven-made cars face challenge against an unexpected competitor. The Mother Earth organization fights to save more force. I probably sound like a chipmunk. I mean, if we're correlating chipmunks to like Alvin and the Chipmunks, no, not really, I don't think. I know I sound like a little bitch. It's okay. At least none of you at least none of you talk like a bro or a dude. Because I think that's like one of my newer pet peeves that I didn't know I had until I joined my FC voice chat just to see what they were talking about today. Just the way they talk, I just sat there for a minute, like listening, and I was like, I guarantee you, they are young, okay? They are young. What is the bro way to talk? Asking for a friend. One person says bro every other word. Bruh. No, bro. Like, you can't do that, bro. Like, I was like, oh my god. I was like, vocabulary, please. Cringe. I'm just like, it's become such a habit that I'm just like, oh my god. But it's so funny because I never heard them talk before today, right? And the way that they type in like FC chat or in our FC Discord, they don't speak the way that they type. So I would have never known. I'm like, that's weird because I type exactly how I talk. I'm so tempted to join your FC with an alt. Do it! Go ahead. Coco, you know who I'm talking about, right? I literally can't. I had a mind to like, okay, today I'm gonna go into the voice chat and maybe actually say something. And then I get in and I listen for a bit and I'm like, no, I don't think I want to. It's basically because we've known each other for like 5+ years, so the bro thing is very ironic between us. It's so jarring to hear. Especially and like, I don't know, it's just weird. Because even though I know they're not addressing me, I was like, no, this is not a space for me right now. I'm not a pro. I need to get myself out of here. I talk normally to anyone else, but it's just when we're together that happens when we're like messing with each other. And it's funny you say that. You don't do it. You don't do it. At least I didn't hear you do it. Cockpatello. In our Discord, we talk either like adults having conversation or absolute gremlins. I saw the absolute gremlin side today. Man. But it's fun. No, that kind of conversation is fun. And like, I've tuned in to Cav streams plenty of times. I know the type of conversations that happen. Usually it's usually it airs on, you know, more serious conversation. Depends on the group though. If you're not used to it, well, you're not used to it, yeah. No. And I definitely just feel like, I don't know. I can feel an age gap, right? And I'm just like, you know what? It's fine. Also doesn't help that you've somehow joined the 2 times they're playing some FPS games so their brains get bro-tuned. I figured. I figured. I'm almost never in cast streams. They stream when I'm asleep or I'm streaming. And yeah. I'm lucky enough to have completely different schedule from Cav usually. Sandra being like, I need an adult. Wait a minute. No. You know, no. Not I need an adult. I feel like, wow, I feel old when I hear them talking. And I'm just like, I'm gonna just quietly excuse myself. I'm typically, when it comes to being in an FC, the youngest one in the group. If you're still in university, right? I don't see, that's the bad habit that I've had. I don't tend to ask people their age. I just tell people mine after living in Korea. But like, I'm generally younger than a lot of people I meet, like significantly in my line of work. So I never really have a need to know their age because I always know that I have to speak to them respectfully just because, one, they're in a higher position, but also they're significantly older than I am. Well, yeah, but I've been here for 7+ years at this point. Honestly, I can't... I'm sorry, just got back. You're fine. What were you... What were you talking about me? We were just talking about, not you in particular, but just the way that people talk. Saying how you're the cutest streamer. You hear that, Cav? You're the cutest streamer. I'm jelly. No, we were talking about how like I popped into FC voice call today before I got on voice call with you guys, and I did mention it when I started streaming. I was like, oh, it's a bro fest over there. But no, Choco was in chat saying, oh yeah, they're totally just like just zoned into FPS games and everything, and they don't usually talk like that to other people. Just that they've known each other for a very long time, so that's just kind of like how they talk to each other. I was like, cause it's, yeah, it was like, it's weird because I don't get that sense from them when we're chatting via like FC chat or typing in Discord. No, but Little Brewski was saying like for your voice calls, they're usually pretty serious, or it's just total, or everyone's being a total gremlin. seen both. I've seen both sides. And they're honestly fine. We made Cab go an hour saying yeah today. So that's valid. It's one or the other. Yeah. It was total nonsense. Does Cab look like the kind of cat boy who was saying yeah? Yeah, actually. Yes. Yes. Cab's model in particular is a definite nya cat. Cab Rosario inside Final Fantasy XIV doesn't quite look like a nya boy. Doesn't look like a nya cat boy. Okay, we shall continue. Welcome. Good evening, sir. Hello. I'm from the Federal Immigration Regulation and Enforcement Division, or FIRE for short. How may I help you? We've heard reports of alien sightings in this area. We take the issue of illegal interstellar immigration seriously. Have you seen any creatures you would consider to be alien in nature? I don't think so. But what should I be looking for? What's the alien look like? We're not 100% sure. But according to some eyewitnesses, it's wearing a spacesuit or something similar. That's a pretty eye-catching outfit. You'd think an illegal alien would try to blend in better, right? To avoid attention, you know? That is a very good point. In fact, there might be a solid possibility that we have been running around after false testimonies. They are superior creatures, after all. Thank you for the help. If you see any suspicious activities, please contact us through our website. Will do, sir. You don't want to drink anything before leaving? We're good. Take care on your way. Oh snap, is that Saitama? Phew, you really need to be more careful, Neil. Huh? Good evening, Sandra. Yo. Hello, Miss Aqua, Miss Myrtle. Have you both been somewhere together? We plan to meet here. It's just a coincidence we arrived at the same time. Would you like to order anything? Do you want to order first? Nah, you go first. Okay. Can I have a cup of green tea with a lot of mint? Green tea, lots of mint. Oh boy, Neil's getting deported. We covered for him, okay? Or them. We covered for them. Your drink's ready. Oh, this looks really fresh. This is the worst timeline for my boy Neil. I call this Marrakech, inspired by its origin. I don't know why you did though. I don't either. Marrakech in Morocco? I heard the people there really love tea. Let's give this a try then. Oh my. It's warm, but very refreshing. No wonder Morocco is often associated with tea. How about you, Miss Myrtle? Do you want to order right away? Sure. I'll have the Tariq. What was that? Ah! What does Myrtle want? We don't have the recipe. Oh, goodness gracious. I'm not looking it up. We're making something and Myrtle's gonna drink it. Is it coffee based? Hang on. Let's see. Myrtle. Oh. Oh, Fork, I forgot to do this when Cav raided. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for, I'm sorry, not the raid. Thank you for the follow, little broski. We're making something coffee based, I guess. Or maybe it's tea based. Tea. Milk. No. Reset tea. Milk and honey. Would that not be a honey milk tea? Whatever, we make something. Something that we don't have unlocked already. Milk honey tea. Exactly what I thought it would be. I also did minor research. The latte art will forever just be horrendous in the game, so I doubt we're ever touching the latte art function again. Here's your order. Ah. Is there anything wrong? More like, is there anything right? Because it's not what I ordered at all. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me fix it for you. No need. But make sure it doesn't happen again, okay? Will do. I need to write these things down every single time in between the days. So, how are things going in the office? As usual, tiring. But thanks to you and your team, we've made some good progress with a problem we've been stuck on for a while. I'm glad I could be of help. It's not every day our research can have an impact as direct as this. Only a few weeks after publication, no less. The thing is, even with your help, we still need to do a ridiculous amount of overtime. Man, this story just right up my alley right now. To make sure the game will be available for the holiday season, except for the fact that, you know, they work at a different company. But work life. Oh. I want to say please don't forget the rest. But I'm sure it won't be that easy for you and the team. Huh. As if those executives care about us. Overtime is not mandatory, they'll say. Please see your family, get some rest. But we all know the optional overtime is a passive-aggressive move. We'll stay longer in the office anyways. Because if you go home earlier than the others, you'll feel bad for them. Game, please. You'll feel guilty. I understand that so much. I hate to admit it, but yeah, it's guilt. I wish I could help you. Or at least say something to boost your morale. Sadly, I'm not the right person to give you advice about that. For guilt is something that also bothers me a lot. Even for things I shouldn't feel guilty about. And you know what makes it worse? I know the state of the industry, but it still saddens me to realize that my favorite series was born out of such sacrifice. I'm sorry I ruined the mood for everyone. Don't worry about it, Aqua. I'm not that bad off, you know? At least the company gives us decent compensation. Healthcare, bonuses, and so on. And we're already used to this. So don't worry about me, okay? Getting used to unhealthy working conditions shouldn't be a norm. Hey, cheer up. Remember, your research helped us out a lot. Thanks to you, the rest of the development is going to be much easier. How's your game doing anyway? Actually, I have some good news about it. What is it? The game got approved to be showcased at Max West this year. That's really good news. Congrats. Thank you. So, what's the problem then? I haven't confirmed my attendance to the organizer. Why? Confirm it. Fast. Before they give your spot to another indie. I'm just not sure about it. What's stopping you? Cost? The booth is free for indies. That's good then, and the event is even in Seattle. You don't need to spend anything on travel or accommodation. It's a golden ticket. But I'm not that confident. You passed the selection process, right? That should be enough validation to reassure you of the game's quality. If I'm not mistaken, the judges are usually prolific people in the industry. And also senior journalists. I know. But I've told you about my game, right? It's pretty non-traditional. And thousands of people will be visiting Max. Expecting Full Metal Conflict and other bigger games. Every game has its own market, you know? And you'll be in the indie area. People know what to expect there. Gamers aren't stupid. What if some haters visit the booth? What if they don't like my game and say bad things about it? Or about me? That's not gonna happen. It's an expo, not the internet. People are way nicer in real life. After all that, I'll still be there by myself for the whole event. That one is a problem, yeah. Meeting that many people is already scary enough. Doing it for 4 days straight? Showing my baby to the public? I just can't imagine the horror. You know what? Huh? So far, my schedule is pretty empty around then. If things stay this way until Max, I'll come with you. No, you don't have to do that. Even if you're free, then you shouldn't waste your time on me. Relax or something. Nah, it's no bother. I'll be going to the event anyway. Might as well come with an exhibitor badge. What about your company's booth? Don't worry about it. There are hundreds of us. I can just ask my lead to skip this year. But... I'm coming with you. Whether you like it or not. Okay. Good. Now, what are you going to show them? Now, what are you going to show? What are you going to show the game on? I'll have a laptop and a smartphone. Is the expo build ready? Expo build? You're not planning to showcase the full version, right? That's the plan. Don't. I can give you the guidelines on what to have for the expo build. Do you have the game with you now? It's on my phone. I can send you the build now if you want. Do so. Okay. Got it. Now, let's see. Hello, Miss Rachel. Hi, Sandra. What's wrong? Huh? Nothing. I've just been practicing all day and I'm pretty tired. Are you having a concert soon? Don't tell anyone yet. It'll be announced tomorrow. But I'm going to perform at Coachella next week. They're still adding new performers? Yeah, you might say that those announced this late are... backups. Oh. But it's still the biggest festival in the country. Yes, and I'm excited for it. I think I should celebrate with a special drink. Something sweet. What do you want to order? A sweet hot chocolate. chocolate, milk, and honey. That's the only sweet thing we have. I actually have a notepad for the drink recipes because of this game. Yeah, I was like, I think I will write down on a little memo pad the ones that show up in between the days if I don't already have them. Your sweet hot chocolate is ready. Thank you. How is it? Not bad. It's not special, but it's enough. Please don't hesitate to call me if you need anything else. Thanks. Other than the instruction on the loading screen, try putting a time limit on how long they can play. Why? Wouldn't that break their immersion? Probably, but in case there's a good reaction to it, you might have people lining up to play your game. Don't want to make them wait too long. That makes sense. If you don't want to put a time limit on it, try ending the demo with a cliffhanger. That should get people's attention. Noted. Dad? What are you doing here? After what you did at the studio this evening? I was worried I couldn't find you anywhere around the studio, so I thought you'd be here. And now you're causing another ruckus. We're sorry, Sandra. We didn't mean to cause you any problems. You are sorry. I don't have anything to be sorry for. Well, anyway, I better order something. What are you having? What would you recommend? Might I suggest a cup of Spanish Sahara? I don't know what that is! Why did I suggest it? Oh, what is that? It's basically hot chocolate. Oh, okay. Hot chocolate with milk and ginger. I'll take that Spanish Sahara. Hot chocolate ginger. Got it. Hot chocolate with ginger. Oh yeah, the Nico kneecap cat girl. Your drink is ready, sir. My. This is amazing. Glad you like it. Dad? Yes? Please just go home after you finish your drink. Not until you leave that good-for-nothing pervert. I need him. He's going to help me become more successful. I know Morris. He's not a good person. The industry has changed, Dad. It's not like 20 years ago. Besides, since he left, he's been growing his brand, making his name, managing a lot of stars so they become superstars. I still have my informants in the industry. He hasn't changed much. And even if he has, it wasn't for the better. You're just being paranoid. First you were afraid of how my fans would treat me. Now you're afraid of the industry too. What's next? You'll lock me in the house because you're afraid of the air I'm breathing? You're just too young to understand. Then make me understand, because this is definitely not helping. There are better ways. Didn't you learn anything from Mom? You were together for almost 15 years, but you learned nothing. Not even how to talk to your own daughter. Rachel, I'm sorry, but I'm trying, okay? Try harder, because right now, you're not helping anyone. Not me, not you, no one. I know, but give me a chance. You know what? It will take time for me to learn, but I am learning. Or, you know, I could return to the industry. I could try to be your manager. Dad, are you out of your mind? You've been out of touch for so long. I told you, I have informants there. I'm not that out of touch. Of course, there are things I'd need to figure out, but it doesn't work that way, Dad. You know that. Going from a girl band to a solo career won't be easy. If I take things slow, I'll lose my momentum. If you don't want me to be your manager, can you at least choose someone other than Morris? I don't think so. Mr. Lester is at the height of his career right now. He's my best chance right now. Don't be too paranoid, okay? I've made my decision. Now please go home. Relax. And don't ever come to the studio again. I'm going back there. I need to practice for the festival. It's only a few days away. And it's a big chance to boost my presence as a solo artist. When are you going to be home? I don't know. I'll be staying at the hotel the label provided. But that's... See you, Dad. Wait, Rachel. Alright, boss, I'm alert. Getting ready to go to the bank. No problem. Thank you for the work. Excuse me for a moment, Sandra. Sorry about what just happened. You don't have to apologize. Yeah, we were busy minding our own business anyway. What? You didn't hear their argument, Myrtle? Of course I heard them. I just chose to ignore most of it. It's none of my business, is it? That's amazing. What's so amazing about that? I don't think I can do that. Dividing and focusing my attention so completely? Especially when there's an argument like that? Are you saying you weren't listening to my advice and you were focusing on them instead? Nah. No, I was listening. I made notes. See? You didn't even realize. But you are capable of focusing your attentions. Now that you mention it, it happens naturally, I guess. Being born into a big family is useful after all. Yeah, sometimes we don't even realize what we're capable of doing. By the way, wanna head back now? Yeah, it's pretty late. Yo, Sandra, we're leaving. Hope you had a good time. Thank you for the drinks, as usual. Please, take care on your way. I guess that's all for Oh, you're back, Mr. Hendry. Are you alright, sir? Sir? Oh, yes, yes. Please don't worry about me. Did you manage to catch up with Miss Rachel? No, I lost her. I'm sorry to hear that. But I'm sure she's alright. I hope you're right. By the way, pardon me for asking. Yes. Throughout your arguments with Miss Rachel, something kept bugging me. What's that? Why did you leave the music industry? Now that's a trip down memory lane. You don't have to tell me if it makes you uncomfortable. Oh no, it's fine. I left around 20 years ago, just as we were becoming the beginning of the new millennium. It was a great time for girl bands, you know? They were huge in the 90s. And they were still enjoying the leftover sensation of the past decade. I met my wife while working. She worked for a record label. That's how we met. I decided to get married and settle down. I wanted a peaceful life. You didn't find peace managing girl bands? Oh gosh, no. The politics, the dark side of the industry, none of it's good. But what hit me hardest was the fans. Toxic fans are the worst. The teenage girls especially, they're crazy about their idols. Hang on, I need a hydrate break. To the point where they started doing really unimaginable stuff. Like what? Spending all their money trying to copy superstar lifestyle, abandoning their responsibilities, their families, and the men, they were even worse. They sexualized the girls in every way you could possibly imagine. Edited photos, stalking, outright sexual assault. It was before the internet, mind you. I mean, the internet existed, but it wasn't as mainstream as it is now. I wasn't even the target of the abuse, but it haunted me. It was everywhere. Don't talk to me about peace. I couldn't sleep back then. Not getting enough sleep is dangerous for cats. Do you hear that, Cav? Do you hear that? Not getting enough sleep is bad for cats. What do you do for a living now? After we got married, my wife and I opened a record store. It's not big, but we have a very specific audience. We're niche, but they love us for it. It's more than enough for our little family. You said you're still in touch with your friends in the music industry. They visit my place from time to time, and we all meet up at least once a year. Usually it's at my place. Gosh, look at the time. I should go home too. Are you going to be alright by yourself? Don't worry about me. I'm an old cat. We're stronger than most people think. See you later, Sander. And sorry for bringing our fight to your place. Don't worry about it. Alright then. Goodbye. I'm assuming Cav probably fell asleep. I'm actually gonna write these recipes down. Black magic. Sweet, cool, and magically wakes you up. Thursday, October 1st, 2020. Okay. Coachella organizer reminds parents not to allow their children to attend unsupervised. And Rachel Florencia confirmed to perform at Coachella 2020. Gail Nyman and Maruki Harukami to collaborate for a new IP. Sorry, we're not open yet. Oh, Neil, you've come very early today. Is there anything I can help you with? There is definitely something that you can do. What is it? Can we work here? Excuse me, what? Is it possible for us to work here? What? Why? We have learned something precious since we first arrived here. Communication is very important on Earth, and Earthlings communicate in a very complicated way. It blows our mind to learn that you need to mix between verbal and non-verbal communications here. Yes, but I can see that your communication skill has improved an awful lot since you arrived. That is true, but it is not enough. Some of the biggest lessons about Earthlings we have learned, we learned them here. This made us think. Instead of focusing on finding a breeding partner, we should focus on learning how to communicate with Earthlings properly. Sounds like a good strategy. That is why we asked you to allow us to work here. Because you want to interact with our customers? That is correct. I'm not sure about this. Neil, normally if you're applying for a job on Earth, you have to go through certain processes before you finally get the job. If you get it at all. Oh. Let me think this over if you don't mind. And I'll let you know tomorrow. Oh, no. We are sorry for our spontaneous I can't say this word. Spontaneity. But But it has to be today. May I know why? Because we are leaving for an event tomorrow. Okay. Okay. Thank you. But with one condition. You won't be making any drinks. I'll handle that. Once I'm done, you will give the cup to the customer. Understood. There are other things you need to keep in mind. What is that? Dealing with the customers. Some people come here just to chill. They might come just for a drink, work, or to read something. I strongly suggest you let them be. But always be prepared if they want to talk about anything. How can we know whether people want to be left alone or not? That won't be easy, but you'll be able to judge based on their body language. Non-verbal signs. Yes. That will be very hard for us. Indeed. Don't worry. I'll give you a sign when you should start talking or when you should stop. Thank you. We will need that. We will need that so much. Well, that's basically all you need to do here. Do we need a special outfit to do the job? Not really. I'll lend you an apron though, to help keep your suit clean. And to differentiate you from the customers. You don't really need more differentiation. But it will make you look more legit for the job. That is a very earthling thing to do. It is. Alright then. Are you ready for this? We are. Okay. Let's start the night. Welcome. Holy wow. What the hell is happening? Good evening, Miss Freya. Hey, Sandra, what's going on here? Well, Neil is working here tonight. And I thought I was the one who brought bad news. I never thought this place would be ground zero. Or an alien invasion. It's not that. Neil is just helping out. You've never looked like someone who needs help. There are a few things to clarify, Miss Freya. First, our mission was never about conquering Earth. In fact, it is the other way around. Second, judging from the situation, we are actually the person who is getting help from the barista, not the other way around. What? We have learned something since we arrived, and we came to a conclusion. Before starting another breeding mission, we should learn— oh my god. We should learn more about how Earthlings communicate. We thought this place was the best place to learn. And you just agreed to this? On one condition. I make the drinks. Neil will only be here to serve and communicate. Fair trade. What's in it for you then? What? You're helping them here. What do you get in return? Now that you mention it, if there is anything you want from us, please do not hesitate to ask. Don't mention it. Well, maybe you can be my next story. I can write an article about your work here. Freya? If I still need to write for the paper again. What happened? The chief found out. Oh. Is that why you didn't come yesterday? Yeah. How did she find out? You remember my fateful meeting with the higher up? In the elevator? Yeah. The same thing happened with my chief. They met each other in the lift, and the higher up mentioned our encounter to her. The chief called me into her office, and things went downhill from there. She realized immediately that it was the reason for my poor performance lately. She didn't like it, of course. I'm sorry to hear that. What are you going to do now? Write the goddamn novel, I guess. And after that, hope that it sells well. If not, I don't know. We do not understand what is really happening, Miss Freya. But we feel the immense sadness and frustration you feel. How about a warm cup of drink? It is on the house. Huh? You allowed to do that? We will pay for the drink. No, it's okay. It's on the house. That was a nice thing to do, Neil. That was the best thing to do according to our senses. It was. So, what do you want to drink, Miss Freya? Your favorite. Our favorite. Anything. I trust you with a decision. Okay. I do need to kind of keep an eye on the clock. We do kind of have something to do at 10 o'clock for FC. We're gonna get together for a group photo. I did it this morning, but since I have the time, I could probably show up for the evening session as well. So once it gets a little bit closer to 10 o'clock, it's currently 9:38 for me right now. Once I get a little bit closer to the hour, we will probably stop coffee talk for a little bit and then hop on to Final Fantasy, just to go to our FC house to take photos for a little bit. And then I'll probably end after that just because I'm super tired today. Also, let's make something that we haven't made before. So, what was it? Something with milk that is sour and cool. Milk, sour, and minty. A lemon milk tea. Here is your drink. Especially crafted by the owner of this coffee shop. Well, who else is gonna brew it? Thank you so much for this. I always wondered why your place only served hot drinks. Oh, the second photo may or may not happen. Really? Too many people stayed up late and passed out. Of course they did. I'll show up anyways. We'll see. If it doesn't happen, that's fine as well. Umbra. Hi, Umbra. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, Umbra. Crap. I always wondered something blah blah. But today I might have an idea why. How far along are you with the novel? I can prepare the draft in a few days, I think. Now that I don't really need to care about other deadlines, and if I manage to infuse some coffee and creativity into my blood, that sounds doable, even without the caffeine infusion. Excuse me, Miss Freya. We have learned extensively about Earthlings' bodies, about all the races. Just so you know, Umbra, since you're just tuning in, the character we are reading for right now is some weird little robot astronaut-y person. Not a person, actually. Some little robot astronaut. So, that's the only character that we really have a different voice for. And no, we do not think infusing your blood with coffee would be advisable. Ugh. I'm sorry, Neil. I'm not really in the mood for this sort of conversation. It was just... Neil? Freya wasn't serious about infusing herself with coffee. Oh. We are glad to hear that, then. That was a figure of speech, Neil. We have heard about that term. It is still very hard to understand your language. It will always be hard. Languages will keep on changing. Understood. At least we are here now to learn the basics of how Earthlings communicate. Miss Freya, if we may ask away. How fast do you write? Not fast enough, apparently. But do you have numbers? Numbers? How many words do you produce per day? I don't think I have the exact number. But full-time? I should be able to write between 3,000 and 5,000 words per day. Three and 5,000 words. That's not a lot. That's a lot. Okay, apparently that's a lot. Okay. That's raw. After that, I still need to edit it. I usually end up with about half of what I originally wrote. According to our research, the standard number of words for the thing you need to write is between 50 and 100,000. That's right. But for this draft, I don't need to write that much. That is a pleasant information to hear. How many words do you need to write? Let's see. I think it should be around 15,000 words. That's pretty big for a pitch draft. Well, it's GRA Media, the biggest publisher around. If we count based on the number of words, it seems like you will be able to achieve your target easily. I wish. Writing isn't only about the number of words, Neil. It requires things outside the mere word count. If we only judged writers by their ability to write a large number of words, then we wouldn't have poetry or short stories. That is pretty hard to understand. But we learned beforehand that art is a difficult matter. Even for Earthlings. Yeah? Earthlings seem to have a fascination for things which are hard to understand. From language to arts. Right again. But you're not that wrong about writing, you know? Word count is one of the few things you can objectively judge a story by. It's not the most important thing, but it's still up there. So, is it still a valid parameter? Definitely. Cool. That didn't sound at all like you, Neil. I guess you really are learning something on Earth. Oh, another guest. Good evening, Miss Myrtle. I won't even ask. Except for one thing. Who's making the drinks? I'm still the one responsible for that. Good. Coffee with a little bit of ginger, please. Your order is ready. Not bad. Thanks. You are welcome. What brings you here today, Miss Myrtle? Neil, some people come to a coffee shop just to sit without being disturbed. Oh. That it definitely seems to fit Miss Myrtle's visits here. Actually, I'm not here to just sit without being disturbed. Pardon us. I was just training Neil in how to talk with the customers here. I can see that. You're still trying to get laid? Oh. No, we are not. We are tasked with learning how Earthlings communicate with each other. Yeah, that's a step in the right direction. One suggestion, if you want to blend in with us, stop using such formal language. Start talking the way we talk. Start listening the way we listen. Which essentially is not really listening at all. That would be very difficult to achieve, but we will try. Step by step. One small step for you might be one giant leap for your kind. That was nicely said, Miss Freya. By the way, Miss Myrtle, now that we know you are not here for your usual activities, are you here for someone then? Yeah. Oh, is it Aqua? Uh-huh. What's the occasion? No special occasion. It's just... I'm sorry. I'm late. I was supposed to leave early, but... What is this? What is happening here? I already told the barista to call the cops. Oh, when he's what? Oh my gosh, when he's I can't decipher where words start and end. Hang on. I already told the barista to call the cops when he's when he said he was going to be when he said he was going to breed here. Where's Sandra? Miss Aqua, please relax. I'm here. Oh, you're safe. Yes, everything is fine. Oof. Okay. Please let me take a breath. Here, please drink this water. Feeling better now? Yes. I'm sorry. It is alright, Miss Aqua. Everyone has been surprised to see me here. What are you doing here anyway? We are starting to think that we might need to make a recording for the answer to this question. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. No problem, Miss Aqua. It is time for our break anyway. So, here is the deal. That's really interesting. Very nice of you to do this, Sandra. It's nothing really. But do you really think one day is enough to learn everything? Definitely not. But we do not want to disturb this place's business for any longer. As if this place cares about business. Besides, we want to travel around the planet more. This coffee shop is a good start, but we cannot limit ourselves to just this place. Where do you want to go after this? Coachella. What? What are you going to do at Coachella? According to our research, There are many breedings happening during Coachella. That is why we decided that the event will be our next target. Well, you're not wrong. But didn't you say the baby has to be born out of love? Yes, we noticed that. But we also noticed that we need to know a lot more about Earthlings, including the breeding manners. That is what we will study in Coachella. After that, we will be very ready to breed with so many female Earthlings. I shouldn't say this, but hell, that sounds like the best plan you've had since you got here. We know. We also surprised ourselves. But please, Miss Freya, let us stop talking about our plan. We work here today. First, let us return to our spot behind the bar. So, our discussion with Miss Myrtle was stopped abruptly. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. What are you two doing together? It's nothing. We're just friends, you know? We just want to hang out and talk about our work. We both work in the same field, remember? Yes, that's it. I don't have that much experience in game development, you see? I thought your research was in computer graphics. Yes, but I've never made a game from scratch before. I was always a bystander. So I've been asking Myrtle for feedback from time to time. Today I wanted to thank her directly. But she arrived first, so I couldn't buy her a drink. Never mind that. I'd refuse it anyway. But... wait. If you want to thank her directly, does it mean you're done with the game? That was the wrong grammar! No, the wrong your! Oh, that's annoying. Excuse me, Miss Freya. Exactly. It should be your, not your. Oh, so you are correcting my grammar now, huh? It was a slip of the tongue, okay? I'm sorry. How did you even pick up on that anyway? It's not like what I'm saying is written down anywhere. We just know. Back to you, Aqua. So, you're done with your game. There's quite a lot of things I need to polish and fix, but players can enjoy the experience from start to finish. What kind of feedback do you give people for a video game? That depends on the game. But in Aqua's case, most of my advice was about the pacing, control, and UI, UX. Must be fun to have finished working on your creation. I surely removed some of the weight on my chest. Or it surely removed some of the weight on my chest. Just to replace it with another weight. You mean there's still more to come after you're done? I'm not done with my book. I just lost my job. And if I can't finish this draft on time, I'm done. And even after all that, if it doesn't sell well, I'm even more done. Doubly done. I'm sorry to hear that, Freya. But please be more confident. I'm even starting to doubt myself. I read some of your short stories, you know? After our first meeting, I subscribed to the Evening Whispers app. And then I read some stuff of the stuff you wrote. They're really good, you know? Some of them are better than others. But it's still an enjoyable experience to read them. So I'm excited to check out your book once it's done. You're too kind, Aqua. What you're going through is more or less the same as what Myrtle's going through. So I'm sure you'll both be fine. Ugh. You don't have to talk about it in front of other people. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. It's just that sharing is caring, you know? Okay. Thank you for helping me share with other people. I really am sorry. I know. I said thanks already, right? But you put so much emphasis on share. That's sarcasm. I know that. Aqua, I'm sorry if it sounded that way. But yeah, I kind of get what you're dealing with. Although it's a bit different for me. What's your problem? Burnout. I've been working on something for 2 years straight, but no one outside the office knows about it. And those who do, don't seem to appreciate it at all. I thought Full Metal Conflict had a new game every 2 years. Yes. I don't really work on them. Not directly. So, what do you work on? A secret project. I'll tell you under friend DA, okay? Alright. I'm not with the paper anymore anyway. I'm part of a special team. We're tasked with making a breakthrough in the studio. We need to be able to make a prototype for a new IP. Or, worst case, another FMC game in a different genre. Isn't that a dream job for some people? Huh. That's what I thought, at first. You're a writer, right? Imagine being a writer, but you can't publish anything you write. For years. That doesn't sound like a pleasant situation at all. My team has been making pitches. Dozens of them. Hundreds. Thousands. Out of all those countless pitches, only a handful got approved for prototyping. And so far, none of the prototypes have been approved. Ouch. There's only 7 of us on the team. The 7 samurai, that's what they said. So, you haven't released anything for the last 2 years? Sometimes, our team works to support others when they're going through a crunch cycle. They need to hit an almost impossible target. We jump in. No wonder you folks were considered the 7 samurai. I guess, yeah. By the way, Myrtle, I just realized... What? Usually developers get their vacation time after finishing the project, right? More or less, yeah. When was the last time you had a vacation? Before I joined this company, I guess. That's like 4 years ago. Uh-huh. Dude, no wonder you're so burned out. Yes, that's why. Need a vacation. But I can't just take one. You can. In fact, you will do it tomorrow. But tomorrow is... I'm not done yet. You will take tomorrow, the day after, and another day after off. But where should I go? Don't worry, I'll take care of that. You will? I'm going with you for this long weekend vacation. What about Max West? That's not this weekend. Forget about it for now. Hey, okay. But I can't do it tomorrow. How about starting Friday? It's still a long weekend getaway, right? Alright. Oh, I'm so excited. Wow, Aqua. You look like a different person. Really? I'm sorry. Don't be. Okay, it's settled then. I need to go home now and prepare for our getaway. I'll come with you. To my apartment? No, we'll walk together to the bus stop just like last time. Oh. Okay then. Everyone, see you next week, okay? Have fun. Take care out there. May you find joy during your vacation. Okay, see you folks later. Vacation, huh? You definitely need one, Freya. I know, but not now. I've got to finish this draft first. As we have said before, you can do it, Miss Freya. Thanks, Neil. Anyway, are you going to close anytime soon? Depends. Why? I'm in the mood for some writing. Then please, take your time. You sure? Do you want another drink to be going on with? Still in the house. I definitely won't say no. Green tea latte. Okay, we already have this recipe. We're fine. Okay, and I think we will call coffee talk here today. Choco! Choco! Are you still here? Is the picture happening or not? I mean, I guess we can take like a quaint one. Okay. Then I will log myself in. Un momento. I'd be there. I'm running late. Let me quickly swap categories back. We can just take a photo with whoever's on. If there are people on. Give me a second. At Limsa at the ledge. Wanna take our ledge photo? Locking in, locking in. We do have one AFK there. There's a queue at this. Oh, wait, hang on. It's right. It's 9 a.m. for East Coast people. Need to change my audio back to Final Fantasy. I forgot the squadron. Okay. I need to turn my music up again. Okay. Who's FK? Oh, Cal. I see Zeke is here in all his glory. Who are they? Are they waving at? Who are they waving at? Oh, they were waving at me. I'm sorry. Oh, Zenki. Zenki Mosshead. What a name. Melanie right behind them. Ah, Savannah's here too. I guess a quick ledge shot. Make space on the ledge. Okay, unfocus, please, Firegeet. How do I want to stand? Okay, here. Zeke and his pinky winkies are out again. Oh, sorry, I forgot to change the screen. So that you all could see. Seasoned streamer here. Zeke. No, do not block me, for God's sake. I must stand by Umbra, actually. Go away, fairy, blocking my view. Let's lean away. Please. Why? Why? Umbra, is that your voice? Oh my god. It's not? Whose voice am I hearing? It's disturbing. Zeke is just taking up all the space. Just all the space. Here, we'll also take a photo from our angle, I guess. FC ledge. You know, with random person. Okay. Gotta get it when Zeke is not blocking half the people. Okay, there we go. Okay. Keep stretching a pose, Zeke. Okay. Okay. Oh, people moved. Yeah, we moved. Zeke was blocking me. Might have to upsize real fast. This do be our usual no sleep crew. AKA people who are on during any gremlin hours. Okay. Finished. Think I got good shots. Are they in the Discord? Let's see, I'm gonna be AFK for a bit. If I can get to the right channel. G-pose. Yeah, Zeke's just taking up all the space. All the space! Let me see if I can save it so that I can show on stream. Zeke's ass is just right in my face. I did ask him to photobomb one of the photos. Well, you definitely got your wish. Let's see. Where did I save the photo to? Images. Properties. Browse. Is it this one? Yeah. Here. Here's the photo. The funny one. It's blocking, Zeke is blocking Zenki though in this photo. Luckily the second one, you can see Zenki a bit. I was trying to get Zenki in the shot, so I had to make do when you were doing that pose and have him peeking over you. I did try and move so I wasn't in front of the Lala. You could have just told the Lalas to move. Okay, good picture. I also got a couple. I don't have shaders though, so they don't look as nice, but who's not in the fishy here? It's so nice that Kel could be here for the photo. Wait, did they already do movie night? Movie night was today, right? Did they end up watching Borderlands? I heard Borderlands kind of meh. Yeah, we watched it. How was it? It was very mid. Yeah, that's that's the overall consensus. It was alright. Okay. Are you guys still talking in the voice call? Like very generic. I see. Not really a movie person, so I don't usually watch movies. I just hear about them. Yeah, it's chill hours, so we're doing whatever. I'll join the voice call. We'll see. We'll see if I can handle it this time.
Wow.
Good morning.
Hello, hi.
Wait, I should mute the stream.
Oh no, I double.
Oh, I am streaming. Sorry, I am streaming if that's okay with everybody. If not,
No,
I
it's fine.
will. I'm sorry?
It's okay.
Okay.
It's fine.
Okay.
I guess Sav probably didn't know, but
If you're not okay with it, I can totally mute it on stream. It's perfectly fine.
Stream?
Yeah, yeah,
No
yeah.
sleep is Nicole.
Yeah,
That's
Kellen,
cool.
you are sleeping right now. They're not on.
They don't get an opinion then. They can't be
yeah.
heard anyways, so. Hello, hello.
Hi.
Nice to meet you all.
I guess.
What? Did we just meet?
I mean, I've only ever known you guys in game.
I guess we haven't talked directly.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I was gonna say, like, also, I'm more or less myself.
Wait, do you have to take another picture since Cat's here?
Cat.
Oh, the cat is still, yeah.
Yeah. Kitty.
I need to adjust some of you. I'm having a hard time hearing.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah. That happens. I have Umbra set to like 150%.
Sav is at 200.
Oh, am I that quiet?
Eat your mic, please.
Oh, no.
Oh, no, oh no.
I mean, we can quickly just do another photo. Since Zyke's also not like blocking in front.
Sure. Let me get on the ledge and in front of everyone.
Oh, thank you.
But I'm a Lala. It's okay.
Okay.
We're small.
Yeah, at least you're not like Zyke and just like obstructing everything.
Is it Zyke? I've been saying Zeke.
Oh, I don't know.
think it's Zyke. He said it was Zyke the last
Okay.
time. we talked to him.
We'll verify.
Wouldn't
Been
Zeke?
pretty close.
Ah, never mind. Screw it.
I get. Oh wait, Zykin. I guess so.
Oh,
Maybe
wait.
it is Zyke.
Two people are doing the hug emote.
Hug?
Who?
You know, Umbra and Cat.
Oh,
I
maybe-
guess
maybe
did you two hug?
Yeah, we did.
It does the last emote that you guys did, so it's just Umbra and Cat just hugging the air.
And then I'm just hugging you. Alright, I changed. I'm in a rice bowl.
Okay, well you take another photo then. I'm gonna AFK for a bit. I need water.
Alright. Why are you hugging me?
I don't know, because I want to hug you.
That's not wearing pants.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm wearing pants.
Oh shit, yeah, I didn't
Oh, no,
even-
yeah, there. Right. Oh no, she's still doing the hug in the air.
I'm
Can
no.
I stop them? No, god damn it. I hate G-pose at times. So I just quickly grab.
G-Pose hates you too.
Oh. God.
Sassy.
Let's see. Do I disable? No, I don't have to disable minions. There's no minions on the screen. See. Oops.
What the?
At a weird angle. Some random person in the background walked into the frame.
Oh.
Alright, that's good.
Mini cacpot?
Gambling. Or I'll explain it. Okay. More like.
Oh,
There you go.
oh, what the heck? I'm not. It doesn't show me hugging you. Damn it.
No, I had to freeze the frame as soon as I went into it because it kept making Cat also hug the air.
Oh.
So I just like froze it before anyone could do an emote.
Dang it.
Alright, definitely not as much people as the first photo shoot, but
No.
good enough. It was just enough to fill the ledge.
Oh yeah. What the heck are? What is this like thing with the arrows? The green and red.
Oh, that's the auto translation feature. When you type something and press tab, there's a set like the amount of words that has like an auto translate feature for
What?
the 4 other languages. So Japanese and other things that I do not know.
What the
French?
heck?
French
You're
language?
French? So oh, it just says that.
It basically people, if their game setting is like set to like French or whatever, then they'll see that in their language, like what you typed.
Oh, oh.
Yeah, that will be like it'll appear as like bonjour or something for it.
Bon Jovi. Or what's the... I forget.
Although I just use the emote.
Japanese language. You weeb. Umbra, you weeb. What? Please listen.
Oh, the new picture turned out good.
Do we go back to housing now?
Oh, lavender beds?
Have fun with housing.
No, I mean me decorating housing, not our free
Oh.
company
Oh,
house.
Umbra! Cal was doing the same bullshit to me the other day. He wouldn't let me leave.
Don't set yourself too busy.
Just leave.
No, because I couldn't, because every time I was about to teleport, he would fucking trade me and then be like, cancel.
Kick. Kick.
I would never do
Or
that.
abandon the party.
No, if you trade someone while they're teleporting, it cancels the teleport.
Yeah,
Really?
Cal was doing that to me like a couple
You don't have
weeks
to be in a
ago.
party or anything.
You're
It's just torture.
Run.
You just ran away.
just run. Yeah.
No, he would just follow me. Every time I try to teleport, he would just keep doing it.
No, I don't think
Well,
Chal has
can't
the
follow
energy
you
to
right
follow.
now, right?
He was. No.
Well, at least Umbra doesn't have the energy to follow you.
Okay. Yeah, he's too busy.
Umbra tried to do it to me just now.
Yeah. That's such a douche thing to do. I don't know what you guys talking about.
Yeah.
Umbra,
I mean, just set yourself too busy.
does that work?
Yeah. You can't be traded if you're set too busy.
Oh. What do I'm gonna give you some random crap here. Have a single. Okay.
Honestly, that's literally what I do. I just start trading with people to get rid of all the dumb food that I have to craft to complete my crafting log. I have an
Have a
inventory.
single. What the heck, bro?
Oh, you have singles of things. That's even worse.
No, no. I'm just like when I ask you how many you want to trade, I'm just like one. A single. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill you.
I ran around giving out like some just the most random food and got tacos in return, like
Ooh,
top
oh, yeah,
tier rate
somebody gave me-
tacos.
Yeah, somebody gave me tacos too.
That's what I've been doing. If people trade me food, I give them top tier like healing food, which no one uses.
You just turn around and vendor it or sell it on the market board. Honestly, make money off the free gifts that you get.
That's mean.
What?
It's
I
free
wasn't
money.
gonna eat it. What am I
Although-
gonna do with all the food?
Eat
Free
it.
money
What
is
do you
free
I'm
money.
getting rid of food.
Eat it. What's wrong with it? It's not poisoned.
I eat eggs.
Honestly,
Boiled
Kraken
eggs.
has a really big cheese market right now.
Cheese market.
Yeah,
Sounds
because there's
cheesy.
people who RP as rats.
What the
Oh wait,
hell?
I
That's
saw them. I
gross.
saw them as I was logging in. Or I heard them in chat.
Wow.
So like,
give
there's
me
people who
more
like
rat.
buy cheese to give the rat people.
That is
Speaking of housing,
crazy.
though, I have enough
No.
to buy the plot that I want. Now to go bid.
I think the next bidding period is in 2 days and an hour.
Lovely.
So that would be midnight on Monday?
Midnight. Are you-
The daily reset's on midnight, so
Mm.
and so is the bidding period like when it
Oh,
happens.
like an hour and a half then.
Yeah. So it's
Who
like,
did? Tuesday.
Hey, who wants to like do
That'd be-
dailies or something?
yeah, I guess
Um,
it'll be Monday. Monday midnight.
okay.
So Monday night.
Dailies. I'm notorious for skipping my dailies.
I mean, I've been skipping constantly ever whenever I'm decorating.
I
dragged into it.
I hit max cap for the expansion that I have. So now,
Huh?
For poetic tombstones or
no, my scholar level I capped at 80.
okay. You didn't buy
Dawn
Dawn Trail yet?
Trail?
Oh, I don't have Dawn Trail yet. I don't have Endwalker either because
Yeah, I
nah.
see that.
Why are you giving me the rats?
Oh, is it Umbra? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just got like a bunch of them piled
I'm
up.
pretty sure he
They're
traded
all
one of
in the
rats
FC
cheese and
chest,
they
aren't
gave him-
they? Did you take those from the FC chest?
No, if you trade the rats cheese, they give you rats.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah.
Is that why we have a bunch of rats in our FC
Yeah,
chest?
we're infested. We're
They
infested.
really want to liven up the rat market here.
Can we get rid of the morbles?
Kraken's
Probably
infested with rats.
I was literally just like, who was it? I think Raps. We told him that we just like put minions there for anyone to take, and he's like, "Oh, I got you," and just put all the
the
marbles
Warbles.
he had in there.
Honestly, 2 of those were mine. I did Autumn Veil so many times recently. Let's... You know what? Maybe I'll just shout chat in Linza. Who needs a Morble?
A water?
A Morble seedling minion.
I don't.
Exactly.
I don't think many people.
I
do.
don't think many people do. Only probably Sprouts would. If they're still
I
beginning
have a
content.
sprout.
Okay.
I just don't care for minions.
We'll take one anyways.
No, no, don't pull a. Was it Umbra or Kel that was like, take the rat?
Add in your collection.
No.
Why not?
More minion
It's Marvel.
I'm shouting in Limsa. This will be the first time I probably shouted here.
Oh boy, everybody's gonna hear you and they're gonna be like, what? Jeez.
I don't think anyone's gonna react. Or at least not at this time.
No, yeah, this limb's just dead.
I don't know. Like strangely, today is always like the most dead days.
Stupid
Shouldn't this be
Freaking-
like the least dead day? It's the weekend.
I don't know. People have lives, social lives, I guess.
Oh,
Wow.
wow. I guess this tells you who doesn't.
Probably.
Right. Kel. He has no social.
I mean, he's sleeping, so
Yeah. Oh.
He can't defend himself. Come on.
Oh well, sucks to suck.
so annoying.
Never
I
realized how
finally got
quiet it is here.
in Limsa.
Well, my only other experience with Limsa is I used to play on Aether, so literally
Oh,
everyone
no,
talks to each
don't-
other.
It's just today. It's just today. People being a little quiet today.
Oh god.
Where are we? Oh, are you kidding?
I really hope I can finish this house by this weekend.
No, that's unrealistic, man.
Please let me finish.
Okay, I've had enough of that. Whose house are you working on?
Ayla's.
How's
got a
that
large
going?
house, so it's
Oh,
a lot more effort.
are you decorating the whole place or are you blocking some of it off?
Oh, of course I'm blocking a lot of it off.
There's
You'll
probably
never-
not even enough
Furniture
what,
slots.
slots for
Yeah.
to cover the whole house, yeah?
If I do what I normally do with like highly detailed, like adding lots of like minor things to it, I can't let it go like, throughout the entire place unless they increase the furniture cap.
Ask them to increase it.
Also,
That easy.
I'm gonna say large house is probably too big anyway. Yeah, we're gonna ask
Yeah.
to increase it.
Just ask. Email them.
Yeah. Just email Yoshi P. Can you please
just
increase the
email.
cap?
Yeah.
You know,
That easy.
you miss only 100% of the shots you don't take. You never know.
This email just readily
never know.
available online. I could just look it up.
Yeah, you never know. You're like, oh, what's this email?
I'm gonna Google Yoshi P's email. I'm gonna see if I can just find that real quick.
You just see his
Don't
business email.
don't look that up.
No, it's too much effort already. Just only like Reddit posts of people asking.
Did you upload the photos?
Yeah.
The logstone?
Oh, to the lodestone? Not the current one that we just took. It sucks that they only give us 3 slots for photos.
Yeah, that does suck. What the fuck?
I guess I could replace this one with our ledge shot.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna
Alright,
go look at
Glowstone updated
housing
with all the
plots.
new pictures we took today.
We're gonna go see. Which ward has the plot that we want.
What?
Huh?
What?
I'm dying.
Oh.
Oh. That's good so far.
Well, nice knowing you.
Alright, dude. Just eat or something? What is that?
Yeah, I did.
Yum.
Yummy in my tummy.
Okay, to check the other wards. Okay, I need. How do you know if a ward is FC or, oh, I guess by the name? Yeah. Okay. So FCs are up to. This one's a mixed one. Okay, but we're specifically looking for a certain plot, though. The plot that we want is number 22. That's the prime. So 22 is this plot right here. My conditions for a house. My conditions for a house
I'm
are
going out now, Savannah.
Huh? What?
it has to be next to the market
what time
board.
is it?
Preferably have a summoning
About
bell
10 hours from now.
and a relatively close aetherite.
About
Did it sound like it was like
This
immediately?
plot is perfect.
No,
Legit
no,
wake
not
up.
early. No, just today.
Airport tomorrow.
Well, I didn't want
Okay.
to be all sleepy today. What's wrong with that? It's because I've been up all night lately, so I was like, I gotta go to bed. Unless you're Mel, then I'll just be like, you're weak.
John's sleep schedule is like non-existent.
I don't have one. I guess we're a lot alike.
When you're non-existent as well.
No, I just don't have one. I sleep
Yeah. So first choice plot is number 22. And then another reason why we like this plot is because it's next to the vendors. It's just easy access to everything. It has no review, but that's okay. I don't really care for review. Literally just need a house. And then the plot that I used to have when I played the first time around was this one right here. What number is this? 24. Which it wasn't so bad, but it'd still be a walk. Wait, how much are these plots? 3.3. 3.7. I'm surprised this one is the same price as the one right next to it. Down here. It's a little more out of the way. I would have expected that one up there to be 3.3 as well. Yeah, no. And then first choice would be here. Second choice is just right up the hill at one of these plots, so either 24 or 25, preferably, I think. Although 23 isn't so bad either. Right behind here. Please let me just jump over. Yeah, plot 23. I wish that our FC house was in one of the mixed residential areas. But it's not. Because FC house is plot-wise, like up here? Right? Was it up? Was it plot 28? Yeah, it's this plot, right? Oh yeah. Man, I meant to do the garden. I have access to 2 gardens that I haven't started yet. Wait, can I even... Now that I think about it, can I even gather the stuff I need for the Abneri onions? Topsoil. I don't think so. You may need to wait. Honestly, I should go complete gatherer logs. Uh... Hmm. Yeah, I think we're just gonna chill and do a little bit of gathering before I feel tired enough to go to sleep. And because I don't really want to talk. My voice is hurting. Why is there a question mark there? Oh, because we haven't done it before. Also, I don't... Excuse me. I don't really know what I want to do tomorrow, if I want to stream or not. Sunday, usually kind of just reserved for whatever the hell I want to do. Because we have the events coming up, the X trials and coils, I kind of don't want to run an extra Final Fantasy content. Like, if I'm gonna run Final Fantasy, it'll probably be whatever dailies we set out for ourselves. And then, but not roulettes. I don't really do roulettes And and we'll probably focus on MSQ. I need to finish post ARR. It's been so long since I've done MSQ. Congrats. Wait, why do the...
I am now level 89, so close to that 90.
You're still in heaven.
No, I'm in storm post-storm level.
No.
Still in heaven, sorry. You silly.
It's okay, I keep track. Everyone's
Oh, okay. Here are the galleries. Why do they not show up on the map? Oh wait, but like even area-wise, I didn't see the blue area. That's weird.
Pretty funny that I like to go 10 levels ahead.
Oh, the main quest. Yeah. That's actually why I bought Dawn Trail, because I got locked out. 70. I was like, this sucks.
Still get Agnes Partisan? The earrings gives you the key if you do it really well.
Oh, I didn't know there was.
Menfina's earrings? I wouldn't be surprised if it was pre-order. I have the earrings.
Oh, the Azema series.
Oh, not that one. No, I have Menfina's earrings, which are like the only earrings I've needed for first two.
Yeah, that's the Endwalker one, I think?
Wait, no, I don't have Endwalker.
Oh, wait.
I have Shadow Bringers.
But that's up to level 80.
Yeah. Does it? Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh me.
But it is
Huh.
came out with Endwalker though.
Oh, I guess so. Maybe. That's weird. What? That's a level 5 mature tree. What the f- Why is this a level 5 tree?
I don't think emo spam counts as lively.
It is kind of getting lively, but this one slowly looks me.
It is Saturday morning for people now. No? Oh, okay, I'm
It's
sorry.
Monday already?
It's a Monday already?
No, it's.
Huh.
Wait. Are you fucking.
Choco, they're a day behind us, if anything.
So it's Saturday morning for them now.
Yeah, that's Sunday morning.
Oh.
That's Saturday.
No, you said Sunday.
You did. You did.
That's Sunday?
I'm pretty sure you said Sunday.
Oh,
That's
we
why I
we
started
all-
panicking.
That sounds like, huh?
I was like, wait, where did my weekend go? I worked on a Saturday. What are you talking about?
Yeah, where did the days go? Sunday morning. Oh shit! I didn't get to go to the airport.
What the heck? Where are these? areas that I'm supposed to gather from in Mordona. Of course it wouldn't be in here. Why am I checking? I guess we'll fly to the other side of the map. Hell yeah, Sandra, let's go. I'm sorry, Slash. I had my OBS down because I was looking at stuff and I'm in a Discord call, so I'm so distracted right now. Hello, welcome in. Welcome in. We we played Final Fantasy earlier and then we went to play Coffee Talk. And then we came back onto Final Fantasy just to do FC group photo. And then now I have nothing to do and I'm not exactly 100% tired yet, so we were just gonna gather materials if I could see the nodes as to where I'm supposed to gather them from. Oh, poor Sav. So mean.
I should do my MSQ, my trials. You should do your main quest.
Oh, I never tried the crafting gathering professions before. It looks interesting. I don't know if I'm missing a mechanic because this isn't usually how it works. Like usually, see, so if you look at the gathering logs, like if you click on an item that you need, it usually gives you a blue area as to where you can find it, right? Except for some reason. Oh. Hang on, I think I know why. What is it? Mordona. See, this one doesn't give me a blue circle anywhere on the map. Oh, I think oh, frick. It's probably a timed node. Ah, darn it. Some of the rare materials are on a timed node that you can only get a certain time during game. Also, please let me know if the people in Discord are too loud. I definitely turn them way down, but I don't know if they're still loud or not. You don't hear anyone but me? Oh, then they're too low.
Exactly. I make mini warehouses.
That's how it works.
Sure it is. They don't. Where do you think they come from? God?
Maybe. You don't know.
You think Jesus is like?
Do you hear them now?
Warehouse right there.
Yeah, that's what he does.
If not, my audio linking is broken
please,
somehow.
Lord.
Silly me.
He wakes up one morning, he's like, I just want this
Sponsored by
warehouse."
Amazon.
Better. Okay. Yeah, I turned them way,
Fast
way down then.
delivery with 1-day delivery.
I just didn't want
Or same day.
them to overpower my voice.
I hope this
So you're
game is worth it right
skipping-
now.
You're skipping dailies.
I did.
I don't know
but
why I
hell,
keep on
right?
flying when it's clearly not here.
Can't remember what you were doing that time.
Space Marines.
Alright, yeah,
Same
that was
day.
when you're doing Space Marines.
No, but slash crafting and gathering is one of my favorite things to do in the game. As someone who enjoys like farm sims and gathering materials or growing my own materials and things like that, I've always been pretty much I've been a fair good grinder in that sense of getting like
Now you know
materials and
you're
mats
gonna
for
stop
myself.
listening to the song
I
that
see
Ayla has
your
on the-
Harvest Moon Stardew Valley type, which is
So
funny
you're
because
just
I've
saying
never played
three songs
either
on
of
loop
those
for the
games.
past
Like I've played every
Oh,
more modern
no. You out of your mind?
adaptation or inspired game from Stardew Valley and Harvest Moon, and everyone tells me that I would probably love Stardew Valley. I've seen people play Stardew Valley. My bigger thing though is graphics. I'm not a huge fan of pixel art.
Oh my gosh.
Weeb.
Weeb.
There are only a few, like, I think Stardew is one of those like really nostalgic games that
I'm not recommending music.
a lot of people don't mind the
No.
pixel art vibes,
listen to
right?
J-pop?
The only game that I ever played in pixel art was like
Yeah,
Pokemon
well,
on
we
Game
weebs.
Boy.
We listen to that.
Like-
I'm totally not a weeb.
yeah, yeah.
We're not.
Like I love,
You know
like
me.
I love the aspect of the game. It's more like aesthetics is a big reason why I play a lot of games. Those were the days, I tell you. No, seriously. I also haven't played a lot of games in general. I grew up on Pokemon
People slowly
and
Should we have cute or not?
like
cute,
Final
like,
Fantasy
schedule the
JRPGs.
Night photo at
Starting from
midnight or
7.
something.
midnight.
Other than
Midnight
that,
would be more morning for
I
them.
did
That's when people
mainly
wake up at
console gaming
No
too.
one's
So
on right now, no, like,
same here.
no
7 was my
night.
first.
I mean, Zev.
If 7 was your first, we're probably around the same age range.
I don't know.
Yeah, I
Say
played
the guy's
7.
name.
I played 7, 8, 10, 10 2, 13. I can't remember if I finished 13 or not.
I'm sorry.
And then I got on Final Fantasy 14. And I think I stopped there. I haven't played any other ones since.
Oh, do you not see that guy's name? Or...
Dude, no shot.
Did you actually?
What?
I mean, yeah, it's like there's no point to deny it. But also, like, if
I
if
skipped
we
9
act weird or do something weird, then we're gonna.
9. There's no way. 9 was, I don't know, the art for it was just not my style. The art for it was not my style, and I was just like, no. But I've heard that 9 is really good. Or was that 6? I can't remember, honestly.
From HR to employee.
Oh yeah, fuck Cal. Worst HR ever.
He's sleeping, dude. Let him sleep.
No, wake him up. Cal, wake up. You're
Yeah, I
fired.
did play it eventually, but admittedly, because I was bored out of my mind.
Shop, bitch.
Yeah, 6 gets a lot of hype. Yeah, and 6 isn't really my art style anyway, so I'm like, meh.
He'll never know.
Final Fantasy is actually one of the first, like, true PC game experiences I've had. So learning to play a game on mouse and keyboard was interesting when I first played it a couple years ago. And then it was also my first MMO, I think. That I can remember at least. So yeah, it's been an experience. I love the game though. True pixel art. Yeah. Oh, okay, that is interesting. I play console games via emulator on my PC growing up, since I couldn't afford consoles. I was the type to specifically buy a console just for the newest Final Fantasy game, or like Kingdom Hearts, or lies. Not Kingdom Hearts, because I literally only ever played the first Kingdom Hearts, and I honestly can't remember finishing it. So before I restarted playing Final Fantasy XIV, I had bought the Kingdom Hearts series, and I was playing through number 1 again. And we took a break from that because I got addicted to Final Fantasy XIV again, which is terrible. But now that I had to set boundaries because this game sucks you in so bad. Like, I have probably an addiction problem with this game. In terms that I could play it every day for very long hours and it'd be detrimental to my health. I love Kingdom Hearts, but the first one is torture. Is it? I feel like what's worse was I played it when it first came out, right? So that means that I was like, I don't know, a preteen. I was a preteen, yeah. So somewhere between 10 and 12. I honestly can't calculate the years or when it was. I don't even remember exactly when it came out. So I was like a preteen when I first played it. And of course, game just be like, me playing it as an adult now, I'm like, yo, how did I understand any of this as a child? I only played it because my younger brother bought 2 and it looked so good. I wanted to get the whole story before playing 2 myself. Yeah. And I haven't touched Kingdom Hearts. But we did set a schedule out for ourselves. That I would stick some variety days here and there because I need a break from this game. MSQ burns me out because I'm at the point where I've done a lot of the content, including a lot of the side raids and stuff. Not really raids, trials. And I just need to push through MSQ because it's blocking me from doing a lot of things that I would like to continue doing. Like, today we hit max level cap for the expansion that I have, which is Shadowbringers. And I'm not even in Shadowbringers yet. So, like, I can't gain any more XP and it's just a waste for me to play with the class that I like. So, options are, number 1, buy Dawn Trail. Buy Dawn Trail so I can just level up to 100, or play a different class. Level up a different class. And honestly, it would be beneficial to pick up maybe a tank while I'm at it. I'm not a big fan of a lot of the DPS classes. I don't particularly love any of them, is the thing. I like playing healer, but I don't know if it's beneficial to just level healers. I find Sage incredibly appealing. Healing while doing damage is so cool. Oh, speaking of, so I mean, you clearly had a bit of a spoiler in terms of the jobs that are available to you, right? Do you consume Final Fantasy content on like YouTube and stuff? I avoid it mostly because of my fear of spoilers. Yeah. So my point with spoilers is I refuse to have story spoiled for me. If it's story spoilers, no way. Like, shut up, I don't want to hear it. In terms of weirder things, like, oh, like I'll watch my Savage. Oh my god,
yeah?
Jesus, that scared the crap out of me. Who was that? Sav!
You scared. Okay.
Jesus.
What? Huh?
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 Okay then.
Holy crap.
Oh.
That was that was so loud in my ear. I'ma just
I heard can.
I'ma just deafen for a little bit. Let's get the crap out of me. I jumped. Now I forgot what I was saying. Oh, right. I'm also really tired today in the sense of like mentally exhausted from pulling an extra 14 hours of work this week overtime. Spoilers on YouTube. Aw. Yeah. Yeah, so I refuse to have story spoiled for me. All right, Chica, I'm back, but I'm gonna go take a nap. Okay, '07, have a good rest of stream. Thanks, Little Brewski, for sticking through. Go have a good nap. If you're in NA, you've been up for a while. Have a nice nap. '07, salutes to you. Thanks for sticking through since the raid. Who knows? Actually, no, I'll probably not make it to when Cav wakes up and send you back over to Cav. But yeah, back to what I was saying. Yeah, spoilers. I don't mind other things that get spoiled, like in terms of new jobs and stuff like that. I'm like, it's kind of unavoidable, especially if you read like patch notes or something. And what else? Like I'll watch my Savage Raider friends do raids, and that's like end game content. It's like I don't understand the raid enough to comprehend anything that's going on anyways. Like, yeah, I recognize a few of the bosses now, but it means nothing to me because I don't have the context of the story. So there are things that like I won't remember anyway by the time I get to that content, right? With how my memory works. And so I'm just like, oh, I don't really care if certain things are spoiled for me in that sense. But story spoilers? Hell no. It's a hard no, hard pass. Korean work culture, yay. I would say my company is not actually... Okay, not a company. We're an educational institute. I'm a teacher. And I would say we're not as much like the stereotypical like Korean company and work culture, in the sense that usually I never have to do overtime. Like it's just with the scope of my job, we are a training institute, right? So we train in-service teachers, and so if you think about it, teachers can only take training when they are not teaching. And so therefore our schedule has to match teachers, and therefore we teach kind of like later hours of the day. And so sometimes whenever we have program, we have evening programs, right? So like yesterday our hours were like we taught from 5 p.m. to like 8 p.m. and we do like 3 hours at a time. And then this week was special though because we had a hybrid program. So earlier in this week we had 2 days online, and then yesterday and today those same people came to do an in-person session for 2 days. And so we had to shift the hours, right? So it's still evening on Friday, which was yesterday, and then today we had from 9 o'clock to about 3 of classes. So only when we have like a hybrid program would our schedule get a little messed up. And usually we have 2 options whenever we have these programs. So first option is we take flexible work hours, right? So if I have to come in and work on a Saturday, for example, like I did today, I can choose to have my hours be flexible, like start and end time, as long as it's technically an 8-hour shift, right? Or second option is I take overtime and do extra hours. This time around, I don't know why I chose to do overtime. So I had extra work hours instead of just a normal 40-hour work week, just with shifted hours. Usually I go for the first option. So I don't know what made me do overtime this time. I see you had a burst of random motivation, I guess. I don't even know what I was thinking. I highly regret it. Like next time we have another hybrid program, I don't even care. I'm just gonna take the adjusted hours. I can't. Like 40-hour work week is already hell. I'm tacking on 14 extra hours? Hell no. Oh, so like when we do overtime, we do get benefits, right? So not only are we paid overtime pay, we also get like free dinner and everything. And I think at the time when I decided, I was just like, oh, you know, I don't really want to figure out dinner, and so overtime sounds great. And then now regrets. I hated that during my clinical internships too. Sleeping at your workplace is always a weird one. Oh my gosh, I can't even imagine. Fun fact, I used to be pre-med. I used to be pre-med. Quickly decided that wasn't for me 2 years into university. After going through half the hell of a biology degree for pre-med, and then getting stuck at freaking biochem, which just murdered me. Hey, at least you tried. You know, and yeah, I was like, definitely. It was something that I wanted to do, and then it led me into the path that I ended up doing anyways. So I took a medical anthropology class as an elective 1 year, and kind of like the social aspect of medicine more, and so I swapped over to anthropology because of it. With the mindset that I kind of wanted to become an anthropologist that still at least works within the medical field. And then that kind of shifted as I took more anthropology classes related to linguistics and cultural studies, as well as a bunch of sociology classes as well. And yeah, I graduated with an anthropology degree with a focus in linguistics and cultural studies. So that's me. And honestly, I was like, in hindsight being 2020 and everything, I was like, I should have probably known that I would probably be doing something with like languages or linguistics, because languages are something that I am inherently better at than a lot of people, just based off of family background, I guess. I'm genuinely impressed. Oh, that's sweet. Thanks. You know, I'm proud of myself, so it's something that I've accomplished that I do quite enjoy, that I, you know, did something that I enjoyed in university, even if it did cost me an arm and a leg extra with education in the US and everything. Yeah. I relate to that. I used to try and learn as many languages as possible and kind of gave up during med school. I like the time, and I'm glad to see you thriving. Honestly, I've gotten to the point where it's gotten hard for me to learn languages as well. I've learned a total of 6 over my 32 years of life. Am I 32 or 31? I don't know, the Korean age system kind of screws me over half the time because it's always plus 1 year. Because you're a year old when you're born here. They've done away with the system, but still, like, it's been ingrained in me for 4 years now. So I can't remember. I can't math right now. I was born in 1993. Yeah. I learned 6 languages over my years. Don't worry, it's all good. It's also getting relatively late. After an 8-hour workday, yeah, my brain's mush. I'm an actual potato today. unrelated, but Noam Chomsky is probably my favorite linguist. Oh my gosh. Haven't heard that name in a while, in a minute. Okay, so my area of focus because of linguistics and cultural studies, I did focus a lot on cultural studies because at the time, when I was going through my degree, K-pop was something that had just begun, like, starting to rise, right, in popularity. I did all of my research on K-pop because at the time I was a huge K-pop fan, and doing research on K-pop was just like, yo, I had the best life ever. I wrote research papers on music that I enjoyed listening to in my free time. And because it was such a new and upcoming field of study, my professors thought I was a freaking genius or were just so interested in reading anything I had to say. So it was an easy grade for me. Oh, it was so funny. But yeah. Oh man, I can't say I'm a very good anthropologist because I'm fairly certain I've forgotten a lot of the theories behind it. Also, I really have nothing to do in game. Unless I want to do MSQ, which I don't. I think that's normal. After uni, you just become stuck in specializations. I have so many friends who... Yeah. Who are engineering majors, and now all they do is Excel tables. I will say, becoming a teacher, and my current position, as a coordinator for our English team, I've done a lot that's probably out of my scope of duties. Like, I've learned to content create through teaching because of COVID, when we had to record and make learning videos because they didn't exist in Korea. For the textbooks, at least. I've done I've learned a whole lot about Excel because we just stick everything into a table here. Honestly, at this point, I'm like, I could go into any job and just be a jack of all trades. That's so healthy, though. Flexing your cognitive muscles in different ways is so cool. I hate editing. Oh, so do I. That's why I don't do it anymore. I refuse to do content creation. Streaming is as far as I will ever go. Editing for videos? No. It takes too long. We'll never do it again. Clips are as best as I can do. What a cold. It's an... Oh, gosh. How do I explain this? It's half an occupational hazard. As a teacher, I talk a lot, and if I get any sort of, like, vocal cord issues or a cough, it takes a really long time for it to go away because I don't get a chance to rest it. Professional yapper. Yes, exactly. Being a teacher is a professional yapper, and then streaming for fun being second job in professional yapping. But considering the fact that I've had this cough for forever and a day, I wish I had the ability to shut up. So that my voice could just get better. Yeah, so it's not a cold, it's just an ongoing cough that I've had. But I also have coughing allergies, which is seasonal. But I don't know. I've gone to the ENT so many times. The ENT is like my best friend at this point. And they just keep on giving me meds and antibiotics and stuff. And I'm just like, it's not helping. It's not going away. I know I need to just shut up for like a week, but I can't. It's literally my job. I can't not teach for a week. I was kind of hoping that it would get better this week because I did take a little bit of a break from streaming. Just because of the extra amount of work that I had to do. But alas, as people can see, it has not gotten better. Well, it was better, and then I started talking more. You have insane stamina. I lose it whenever I have a dry throat. And yeah, I understand. Oh, I chug tea like it's nobody's business. And live on cough drops at the moment. Dude, vacation is coming up. It is. Is your air very dry? No, it's actually humid as hell. It's humid as hell here. But honestly, I'm not sure. I need to be careful because in Korea, because it's humid, we have issues with indoor mold because of the humidity. I don't, you know what? I kind of need to make sure I should really get someone to come in and just do a inspection sweep just to make sure that I don't have mold growing, and maybe that's why I don't see any in any visible area. But maybe there's just something I'm not seeing that's making this cough also worse for wear. Hi, Thunderbolt. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Then because humidity helps, usually. Yeah. Usually, but I also don't think it's the... I don't think Korean humidity is the type of humidity to help, though. But I don't think it's wise to have, an actual humidifier. That would literally make it too moist in the room. Hey, Slash. Oh yeah, Thunderbolt. Meet Slash. Slash is a fellow streamer, content creator. That also plays Final Fantasy XIV, among other games. Can only imagine how late it is for you if you just woke up. Who? Because the word content belongs to filmmakers, of course. Oh. I don't know. Anyone who creates any form of entertainment is a content creator to me. We have high profile haters. We made it. I usually start working an hour earlier. Can only imagine. It's not that late. It's only 11:26. I haven't passed my bedtime yet. My normal bedtime is midnight. I usually log off at midnight. On a weekday. It's a weekend though. It's a weekend, so I have leeway. Dude, I love your glamours. Mine? Oh, I spent a small fortune on this one for her. You know, now that I think about it, this outfit is probably the reason why I couldn't get my house yesterday. I missed the bid period. And now I have to wait until next bid period in 2 days. Oh, the red panda. Oh, it's a minion. I got gifted it by, I think someone in my... No, I got gifted it by a viewer. Buckeye, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's a minion. Hang on. The lesser panda usually does not sit on my head. I mean, I usually have it sitting on my head because it can, but it usually just follows along. And then we can make it sit on our head by beckoning it, and it'll just climb on top of us. Yeah. And like, it only sit on the heads of Lalas, I'm pretty sure. So cute. Did you see the pint video? Which one? I've seen some of Pint's videos. I am making bank right now. I need to check my retainers. Oh, I enslaved my Final Fantasy XIV kit. Yes, I saw that one. Lesser Panda is one of my favorites. It's one of my favorites too, honestly. There's another one that I have that can sit on my head. The Silky. Sponge Silky. The Sponge Silky floats, but I can also make them sit on my head. Come here, Silky. Okay, and now we just look like a Moogle. Oh god, the Lala voice. Yeah, and now we just look like a Moogle. I don't have a true Lala voice. I would join in with the laws. Otherwise. He's mad talented. Pint is one of the best editors I have seen in terms of editing Final Fantasy XIV content, honestly. Also, I don't think it's spoiler. No, it shouldn't be. Have you seen Joe Cat videos? Joe Cat videos are my favorite. He does a crap guide to different Final Fantasy jobs and classes. One of the most informative guides for being called crap guide. It's a whole series. I would definitely check that out if you haven't already. They're hilarious. They're meant to be like memey, but they're also really truly informational as to like very simply explaining various jobs in probably around 3 minutes. So it's like a lot of information overload. Like you will have to pause if you're gonna be like reacting to it on stream or something. Is it those cartoony ones? He animates it himself, so he draws all the animations and everything. But yeah, it's kind of cartoony, I guess you could say. Yeah. I really enjoy Joe Cat's content. Definitely, if you're new or to Final Fantasy, what's your favorite? I'm playing my favorite class. I'm a scholar. And I prefer to be a healer, if not specifically scholar. However, story time is that during my first playthrough of the game a couple years ago, I somehow accidentally skipped class selection in character creation. And of course, the first job that's on the list is Paladin. So we ran as tank for a long time. How? I don't know. I think I was just too busy clicking past the options to be like, oh, I need to decorate my character. I'm gonna spend hours here. And then I don't even know. I must have double clicked or something to just completely skip past it. Because next thing I know, I was in game and even my mod was like, wait, didn't you want to be a healer? We didn't even go through class selection. And I was like, what? Like, I didn't even read any of the classes. I was like, that's how bad I skipped. I skipped the whole entire section. And then, like, we were also playing with a friend at the time, an IRL friend. And, she was playing as Black Mage. And I was like, you know what? We'll just play Paladin. Like, I don't want to go through character creation again. But also, my mods were like, it's okay. Like, at least Paladin will give you, like, faster queues. Which I'm fine with. But, I mean, healers also give you fast queues. But being on Dynamis has been interesting because queues are not what I remember them to be. I had to check. I've seen JoeCat videos when I was playing Monster Hunter. His videos are great. Yeah, and he doesn't only do crap guides for Final Fantasy. He has one for Dungeons and Dragons, which isn't really my style of game. So I had to ask a friend, or I had to ask a coworker who likes D&D. I was like, hey, will you watch the videos and tell me they're actually informative? And a real representation, because I was like, I only have the basis of his Final Fantasy ones. And at least I know those are informative. Yeah, but Monster Hunter... Do you have a headcanon for your character? Nope. Not really. We literally... I didn't put much thought into her, honestly. I always name my characters and anything that I can name after food, specifically in Korean. So Dailgi latte, Dailgi means strawberry in Korean, and so she's a strawberry latte. My chocobo is named Matcha. And because she's a strawberry latte, really the only, like, we just designed her based off of that, right? She white for the milk, pink for the hair, and then we matched her outfit. This is the Scholar level 50 gear, which is honestly one of the best gears for the Scholar. It's the cutest one. The color theme makes sense now. Yeah. And she's got odd color eyes, and that's how we chose the colors for her outfit. We matched kind of like a... the purples in the game didn't really go so well with this, so we have more of a burgundy-ish for the darker pink on the clothes. But yeah. She doesn't really have a story or anything. This is an alt. Because I wanted to play through the game again. I must be some form of a masochist. Because I decided that instead of, playing through New Game Plus, where I could just, go through the story and replay the story and learn the story again that way and refresh my memory, I would play through hundreds of hours of game. Instead, to relearn my job and play from scratch, and then also do the same things that I did before that are technically side content based. My mod makes fun of me for it, and I'm like, you know what? At least I'm still enjoying myself. But I've said before, I could spend literally, had I not bought the subscription, I would have spent forever and a day in probably A Realm Reborn and Heaven's Ward. Heaven's Ward, you're playing through it right now. I won't give any spoilers. Heavensward is definitely was my favorite that I played. And I only played 2 expansions, but a lot of people tell me that if I love Heavensward, I will love the story going forward even more. So I'm looking forward to it. You do you. I love ARR despite people's misgivings about it. I have a gripe about post ARR though. Post ARR is kind of the slog. Like, but yeah, no, base ARR I don't have a problem with. ARR is a masterful expansion for its time. Yeah, for its time, it definitely was. It builds, to be honest, it builds well. Yeah. And I think that's what a lot of people don't understand. Post ARR. Yeah. Pepe wants. Yeah. All my viewers who have been here since relatively the beginning are probably sick and tired of how slow I get through MSQ to try and get through content. You know, if you guys ran coils and stuff with me, it would go by a lot faster. It's fine. It's just long. Yeah, it really is. It's literally the longest freaking expansion. Well, like, A Realm Reborn plus post ARR. It's just so long. It's so long. None of the other ones are as long. Thank goodness, but... The only time I shouted at the screen was the fake Inquisitor and Kurtha's best things in life are long, I guess, maybe. Oh yeah, the fake Inquisitor. I honestly forgot that whole plot line playing it again this time. But I was like, oh, I remembered it slightly, like, part of the way through the quest. I was like, oh wait, I remember now. I only remember like major events, which is really bad because that also kind of makes me want to slow down. And honestly, like, I mean, all of my viewers this time around, me streaming this time around, I think are mostly new to me. Not a lot of people are from when I played 2 years ago. Some people will friends will stop by here and there. People that I used to play with will stop by here and there. But I think like my audience base this time around is completely different. And so they come in with a very fresh experience versus like my mod. One of my mods, Boogie, has been around since I played several years ago. And so Boogie knows like the history of me going through certain content, what I enjoy, what I don't enjoy, and knows where certain traumatic events have happened for me in game. I'm glad your chat vibes with you playing Final Fantasy XIV, though. My chat goes to sleep. So, Final Fantasy XIV has its own very unique watcher base, I would say. A lot of veteran players really enjoy watching people run through the story and reliving the story again through somebody else's eyes. Right, and I'm so grateful for all those people, because that makes up a big key of my community. The problem is that I need to branch out and play other games, or I'm gonna go freaking crazy if I only hard focus on Final Fantasy XIV. And it's gonna be like it's like as a like if I'm chasing numbers, it's like my audience base is in Final Fantasy XIV, right? And a lot of people prefer to only watch that type of content, which I totally understand. As someone who consumes other streamers' contents, I say that I watch mostly Final Fantasy XIV content myself, but I also only watch up to the point that I have played. So I never try to spoil too much content for myself. Yeah, and if we do happen to like, raid somebody who's like way further in the story than we are, I literally just raid and run. I raid and run. I was like, I tell chat, I'm like, hey, you guys go say hi for me. I need to raid and run because I can't spoil the story. Yeah, which is why sometimes I kind of prefer to raid people who are doing like random side content in the game. Makes sense, yeah. No, but we did variety today. We played Coffee Talk. The only reason why I really I really have been looking forward to playing Coffee Talk again, but my friend Cav was streaming this morning, and me being at work today, I literally had nothing else to do at work. I had nothing else to do because all I was responsible for was to make sure that the program flows smoothly, and if there were any issues to arise, that we get them sorted out as fast as possible. And usually programs run fairly smoothly, right? Without any major issues. Like, we're talking issues like, oh, today, like halfway through the day, one of our instructors was like, hey, the AC in my room is not working properly. Like those type of issues, right? Because I'm a team manager. So it's just like random things like that. Other than that, I had nothing to do on a Saturday. Or if I did have work to do, I was like, it's a Saturday. I am here right now on a day that I am not supposed to be here for a program. I'm not gonna do regular work. So I sat there and I remote accessed my computer. I live 2 minutes away. I live on campus and 2 minutes away from my work building. Oh, Light Sense. Hi. No, put your shirt back on. Nope. No flexing on us. I get enough of that from an FC member. I don't even know if License is in chat right now or not. I knew it was coming. Just guy here. I ran so fast. Hello, welcome in, License. I was like, wait, who's this pink name in front of me that I don't recognize? Reminds me of Tuxedo Mask, throw a rose in vanish. I forgot what I was saying. The distraction. Someone else who just started playing Final Fantasy XIV like a month ago that I have been watching has now passed me in MSQ. Who is it, Thunderbolt? Who is it? Flex his abs. Wait, I don't think. Hang on. Let's see. Is Zyke on? I realize I've been saying someone's name wrong the whole entire time in our FC. They are not. He is not on. I would have had to meet Zyke. Zyke is the prime menace in Limsa here. In terms of flexing about. Her name is Subi. She streams like 4 to 5 hours later. And, I need people who stream right when I'm ending. It's a bit early for a lot of people. Yeah, I usually end when it's 8 o'clock PST and 11 o'clock EST. Yeah, no, I usually lurk a little bit after I end stream because I'm looking for people who play after I do, so that we can send you guys to watch someone else. You can go back. I left for Gold Saucer. It's fine. We were just literally AFKing in Limsa Plaza while just talking to chat. Or maybe I'm in the corner waiting for you to pass by and jump scare you. I'll let you know if I ever find someone. I always look for new people who are playing Final Fantasy XIV. Honestly, me too. I scout for people. I scout for people so that I can put some background noise on while I'm at work. And I also scout for people who play after me, but that requires me to stay up late to see who streams. Like, it's funny because I end exactly around 12, right? If I end like an hour later, I know some people that are on at that time. Whether they stream Final Fantasy XIV for that day is the questionable part, but I at least know some people's hours that start at like my 1 a.m. and I'm like, I can't do that on a weekday. I will literally just screw my sleep schedule up. Freaking rat. Honey rat, get away. Wait, they hurled something at the Silky. We're changing back to the lesser panda. The freaking rats hate rats. I should have pulled out the true rat minion. You know what? We'll have Otter out today. Apparently the rat people have been terrorizing people in Limsa today. Let's see. Yeah. I totally forgot what I was saying before. Before a light sense distracted all of us. Oh, actually, I know. I now have something to do. We sold some stuff. We need to restock. You're very welcome. Gee, thanks. What did we sell here? Boogie, what did you sell? An iron claw hammer. Okay. You know, we'll make another iron claw hammer. Oh, I forget that I'm still in a Discord call. Jesus. No one's talking though. That's okay. I spell it wrong? Am I tired? What the hell? Iron... Oh, space, of course. Okay. Iron ingot, elm lumber, jellyfish humerus. Hang on. Crafting, recipe tree, raw materials list, lock, please. Please don't. Ah, freaking! It closes when you open the retainers. Iron claw hammer. Raw materials list. Okay, I need iron ore, elm logs. I have the iron ore, elm, jellyfish. I'm pretty sure that's on retainer 3. Yep. And that's all that I needed. $900K until I can get the 4mm mount from Gold Hustler. Is the 4mm mount the Sabotender or the more expensive one? I don't know what the more expensive one is. I only know the Sabotender. I'm aiming for the Sabotender. We don't have very much. We just started our MGP grind. Right, crafting. Brain lag. Oh, not that one. This one. Iron ingots. I need to stop searching just hammers. Okay, 1 elm lumber, 1 jellyfish. Also, Slash, if you're looking into, like, if you're watching me craft and thinking this is a crafting experience, it's not. Not fully, because I've made a lot of these things before, and so we're able to quick synth things. But I usually manually craft a lot of stuff. Hi, Umbra. Okay, jellyfish humerus. You know, I realize that I probably have all these materials actually made already in my retainers, but was just too lazy to find them, but not too lazy to craft them all again. Lovely. My one singular brain cell is not working right now. I think we'll make it high qual. Okay. And refill the retainer. I remember what I was saying now, way earlier, before Light Sense interrupted us. Or distracted us. We were talking about what I was doing at work today. Right. So, because I didn't want to do regular work on a Saturday, what I did was I had my PC on at home and I remote accessed it from work. And I was just sitting AFKing for the most part. Not really even AFKing. I was playing Final Fantasy XIV at work today while just chilling at the office. We were just crafting because on remote access things lag so bad. I get like 30 frames. So the only thing that I can really do is go gather or craft. So we were just working through crafting logs. If that doesn't say the extent of my addiction to this freaking game, I don't know what else does. Okay. Okay, retainers are stocked. Everyone's making great money. Honestly, we bought our third retainer the other day. You can only have 2 retainers in game if you pay for the game. And then any extra retainers cost real money. So I have 3 because I am focusing on crafting. I just have too much stuff. All the time. What is this? Brand company issued literature outlining basic techniques used in soldier recruitment. Increases the chances of a new recruit will most effect ends upon recruit arrival. Oh, I should be just using this. You know what? We'll put it over here. And hopefully I'll remember to... Yeah. Wait, will it... Upon recruit arrival. So it should last until it... You know what? Just to be safe. After I log off. I don't want things to disappear, so we'll just use it next time. Oh, what is... Oh, that's... Oh my god, that's someone named Grey Owl. Lovely. Here's Zyke! Light sense! Come eat the other... Come eat the other flexor. Right here. Okay, I hate when people use say chat. It doesn't make a noise for me because I turned it off. Hey, Hank. Oh, it's reset. Oh my god. Sometimes I don't know who they're emoting at. I was like, if I just ran from someone who emoted at me, I feel bad. It's reset time. Hang on. What am I gonna... I kind of want to get front lines done so I don't have to do it when I log on tomorrow. Let's go do front line. We have to pop over to Aether if I'm gonna... Oh, I wonder if I can... Huh. We'll see if I can even log into Aether at this hour. If not, we can do Primal. Or Crystal. It doesn't really matter. But Dynamics queues be kind of horrid for... I cannot get on Aether right now. I should have gone earlier. But we can do Crystal. Let's go. Apps home. Brindle here. Brynhild. I can't read. Brynhilder. I'm quietly exit out of the Discord call that I'm in. Because no one's talking anyways. Let's do one round of PvP. Honestly, PvP is not exactly content that I really enjoy per se, but it's another type of currency that we will probably eventually need to farm if we want certain glams. So I made it as part of my dailies. We don't do other roulette dailies, we just do front lines in the duty log. But yeah, we run one game of frontlines. I did have to grind out some games of frontlines just because I needed to get a hairstyle for my retainer. Literally can't even use it myself. Does that say lap cat? Oh my god, what a name. And melted pudding. Okay, it's reset, so we are queuing into frontlines. Candy Buttercup. We look for interesting names here. My FC has a whole channel for interesting names we've seen. So usually whenever we get into Limsa, we do like a lap around. Chicken nuggies! Oh my god, wait. I totally didn't even notice that we hit our follower goal earlier. Before Umbra came in. Little Brewski from earlier was our 75th follower. Thank you. I'm gonna reset the follower goal. Okay, and then set a new goal. We'll do... I don't want to set it for 100. That's a little too far. We'll just do increments of 5. There we go. Ah. Cute. Warning, I epically suck at PvP. Okay, maybe not epically suck. I do okay. I'm definitely like middle of the pack, if not right below. It also depends on the game. Sometimes we just have shit games. Oh. Oh. Huh. I don't know if I've ever started here. Wow, Alliance A has so many. Oh, frick! I forgot to change my colors again for the names. Dang it. Well, at least we're okay. At least we are blue this time. Okay, like these blue names, I get confused with the other blue players all the time. I need to change Alliance member names to something else. Maybe we'll just make them default dumb orange. Ah, we have a small party. Okay, now we have a full party. Who is everyone freaking attacking? Hello? Oh, let's freaking... Where the f did our team go? Nice. Get the dragoon, please. We should focus yellow, not red. Our team split up. Get me out of here. No, no, no. Go this way. Avoid the red. button. Okay, everyone literally cannot make up their mind to where they want to go. I come back from my shower, you're PvP. Okay, what you don't know is that I've been grinding front lines off stream for the most part. We are no longer terrified of PvP at the very least. Who do I want to target? I freaking can't with my team. Where the hell are they? My MP! Ah! We're okay. That was the first time we died. This time. Finally got the bee's knees for my work guard. Woo! Congrats. Hell no. No. Freaking. Ow! Where's my team? I can't get to my team. Ooh. The shield won't last long enough. Baby scholar hits won't be able to kill anybody. Oops. Wrong button. Please. Stick together and we can do something about the 2 little reds up here. 3 little reds. Or the whole bunch of reds. Hit them, please. You can kill the machine. I can't. I can't. I'm going around. I'm going all the way. Our team was just too split up for anything to be of any use. Hello? Please hit them? I can't. Where the hell are all of them here? Flash, I see your message. I cannot read right now. A cast timer for the mount. Ah! No! Please! Ah. Sorry for going quiet all of a sudden. Just returned from work, no problem. Have fun and talk to you soon. Yeah. Talk to you soon! Freaking mount, please. Oh, frick, wrong button. We're in a dangerous spot. No, no, no. That's not a wise choice. Oh god. Wide berth from the paladin. Hello, people? Do you not see the red player right behind you? Hello? Turn around! We won! Nice. I assisted in 27 kills. I killed one person. As a healer, go me. A baby scholar with baby attacks killed one person. Go me. We died 4 times. You know, not bad. Not terrible. Whoops. Okay. We're done with our PvP for the day. Okay. And before I forget, we should move back to Kraken. Light sense. Hilarious. Yeah, anyways, no, Thunderbolt, I've been running Frontlines for quite a bit. I wouldn't even say quite a bit. It's been technically a few days. Oh, it may be a week now, actually, now that I think about it. The sole reason I started doing PvP, even though I was so afraid of it and did not... It's still not like my cup of tea. But we run it anyways. Oops, I forgot to... Nope, I didn't do that properly. I didn't go back home. I literally only needed a hairstyle for my retainer because we were creating a friend, as our retainer, and the character model has, the PvP hair. The male hair. What is it? Something higher styles for higher for styles. I don't even know. Something like that. Styles for hire, I think is what it was called. Yeah, but we needed 8,000 marks for that, so I literally just grinded out Frontlines for 3 days in off hours. Off NA hours, at least. So it was quite an experience. I will say, the first time that I went into PvP, the only thing that was just like terrifying was the fact that I totally forgot that you had a separate hotbar altogether, and that I did not have that set up at all. So I had to play a whole game with a messed up hotbar. Died a million times. Sorry to my team, but you don't have your hotbar set up. There's not really much you can do in terms of pressing buttons. I was like, literally towards like, once I died a few times, I was like, wait, no, I need to fix my hotbar. So when we respawned, we just stayed at spawn and fixed our hotbar. And then still didn't finish fixing hotbar because just reading tooltips is just too much. Yeah, we also went to the Wolves Den to completely fix it, so yeah, now it's not so bad. Now I finally know what all of my skills do, sort of. I feel like... Definitely feel like Scholar be not. Besides putting my dot on people, there's not really much I can do. My baby attacks don't really do much, but they do some damage. Usually it's dot, run, heal sometimes. Make sure not to die a million times. Cheese and Krakens. What a name. Yeah, I think that's the last thing that I kind of wanted to do for today. Oh, I kind of need a healer for everything, but I don't really want to do any roulettes. I'm also not gonna make any XP. We need to decide what class I'm gonna level up next, chat. What should I swap over to? Should I tank? Or should I go for another healer? What level is Pally? Pally's... I literally have not touched any other class. The only class I got auto-leveled with me was Summoner, because you auto-level it with Scholar. I literally... Oh, don't even look at Dancer. The only reason why Dancer was on there was because I had to do the level 60 quest, because I accidentally picked it up. Sage? I don't think I get Sage. I'm not in the area where I can get Sage. Question mark? My vote Sage. Pally, Red Mage. Yeah, I was thinking Paladin. Because we used to run... Yeah, I used to Pally. I could learn... honestly, as a healer, I should know. I should know majority of what the tanks do, too. To be a good healer. And to understand healers from a tank perspective. DPS is really not my favorite thing to play. Although, I think I, like, out of all DPS, I do see myself leveling casters before anything else. I think I like, yeah, I like casters for the most part. Sage is interesting. Sage is another shield healer, though. Like, I was thinking, if I'm gonna level another healer, maybe I'll do... Astrologian is a little much for my brain. It's also too much RNG, and my RNG is terrible. Cards and everything, oh my god, I can't even. I have a vague memory of doing the Astrologian job quest, and I was just like, what the f am I doing? Those Sage quests you started in... in Limsa Lominsa? Wait. Where? I don't have it. I literally think I just... Wait. Sage's what expansion? I may not have it just because of the expansion. Maybe... What's that red quest there? This one? Oh! Hang on, let me run to it and see. Wait, why is it red? No, I think probably because Not Endwalker installed and registered. Yep, see, I knew that was the problem. I don't have the expansion. Oh, it's level 70. Yeah. But I think... Does that mean that you just have to have any class at level 70? Because I would have met that requirement, but I just don't have Endwalker. Pickles. Yeah. It's fine. Honestly, ugh, it's looking like I just buy the expansion. Top Heathen. What a name. Still got 1,000 more classes to level though. Honestly, I don't know. Leveling classes is the least of my concern. And it's also at the point where I'm like, yo, is Thargi gonna become my main instead of my main being my main? Who needs those fancy Gundams you guided laser cannons? Oh my god, I forgot it's raining. We have our umbrella now. We have a umbrella. I still want that specific umbrella and I can't get it because it's from Fates. Freaking newest expansion Fates. And they're untradeable, so I can't even get a friend to buy them for me. Sag. Like I said, MSQ is just blocking me from so much content. Okay, it's funny. I used to have like healer anxiety in terms of like, oh, I need to perform well as a healer or else people will hate me, blah, blah, blah. Honestly, I've gotten over healer anxiety, but tank anxiety is something else. Tank anxiety is a whole other evil. Oh. Kel woke up to move. Tanking, yeah, tanking is a whole other evil. Okay, no, I'm getting extra sleepy. So, that means that I've been up since 6:30, so I've been up for over, I've been up for over 18 hours already. I'm exhausted. Many hours. Yeah, too many hours, honestly. Also, let's talk about these umbrella poses, though. Like, is it just me as a Lala? But, like... Look. Okay? This one covers absolutely nothing in terms of rain. What is this, a sun parasol? And then we have this one, which at least covers us a little bit. I've been drinking. Sounds fun. Sounds fun. Yeah, this one doesn't cover anything. And then we have this random one that also covers absolutely nothing. And then we have this one, which makes us look stiff as hell. But it's what it is, I guess. Usually what I do is I just stand under someone else's umbrella. I'm gonna log out here today because the first thing I should check tomorrow when I log on is my squadron. This is a squadron reminder, a squadron check reminder for anyone who are doing squadrons. I need to check on your squadron. Thanks for the stream. No problem, no problem. How many freaking hours? Oh man. I did wild hours today. For someone who did an 8-hour shift on a Saturday. I did wild hours. No. We had a good first stream back, like official first stream back. We did do just random stuff yesterday for a very, very short stream. But yeah. To those of you that are lurking still from Cav's raid earlier or Kiva's raid, thank you so much. If you stayed, if you're even awake. But yeah, those of you from Cav's community, I'll probably be posting the event soon in Cav's Discord as well. But I'm planning on running through some of my last ARR Extreme Trials synced mine. If anyone is wanting to join for that, you're more than welcome to. We do need, I think we need potentially 3 to 4 more people. We have half a party basically. And I also would like to run Coil's synced mine. Which is harder than doing the extreme trials, and to get people together for that, because there's no way we can do it in one session. No way. So that would be a multi-session thing, and we'd probably have to recruit every single time we did that. But if you're interested, just let me know or Cav know. I'll put up the event in Cav's Discord soon, TM. And I was planning on doing it on this upcoming Friday. For me, it's a Thursday for any people who are in NA, but I have realized that the times that I've chose are not wise. Because it's only friendly for people who are on Gremlin NA hours. And maybe I need to... I'll be on vacation, so I can adjust my schedule as much as possible. I think what will happen is maybe I will just have to sacrifice and wake up early. So that I can maybe hit afternoon or evening hours for NA. It's hard because Cav and I are on completely different schedules, being literally like halfway around the world from each other. It's so hard to coordinate schedules with anyone who lives in East Coast. Like the only like friendly hours, like normal friendly hours even, would be me probably waking up and starting stream at like 8 or 9, and that would be like 10 o'clock in the evening for anyone on East Coast. So yeah, that's something that I have planned coming up that I kind of just want to run through for fun, and for quest clears. Yes, I do know that I can run them unsynced, but that's no fun. I would like to go through content as it was meant to be gone through at the level that it was supposed to be. So that's that. I mean, like, worst case scenario, if I have to run coils unsynced, it'll be fine. We'll get through it. But yeah, that's what's coming up for me anyways. Tomorrow, I don't know if I will stream or not. I probably will, but I may stream later in the evening or late afternoon. Just because I don't think I'm gonna sleep like the dead today, hopefully. So, yeah. We'll see. It depends on what we're doing. What we plan to do. I don't know. I may do a little bit more coffee talk tomorrow. It's technically a variety day for us. Oh, I've actually... I've been looking into some... Maybe we do a little bit of exploration in terms of like multiplayer / party games, because we have variety day in a few weeks with Cav, Boogie, and one of my other mods, Ollie, who hasn't been able to be around very much. But yeah, that's... We'll see. Maybe we'll explore some multiplayer games. I have like a lot of random things to do. Is what I've realized, but they won't get done unless I either stream it or actually just take a whole day off to figure things out. We do have other games we want to play. I've really been wanting to get back into Coral Island to play the new patch. But I may also start fresh with my island because it's been a long while. So we'll see what I'm feeling like tomorrow. It is variety day. We will of course be running our main dailies or Beast Tribe quests. And Gold Saucer Cactpot. We already did front lines for the day. And then stock our retainers again. But yeah, that's really it for Final Fantasy for me. Actually, oh, do I want to do MSQ on a non-MSQ day? maybe if I'm feeling up to it, we may run some MSQ. Anyways, that's all for Daigi today. Daigi says, good day, good night, good afternoon, good evening, whatever, wherever you are. Okay, and that is all for me today. If you want to stick around for the raid, I'll try to find someone to raid. It does really help me out as a streamer if you would stick with a raid and go through with it and then leave afterwards. But if you really don't want to, that's perfectly fine as well. I want to see if anyone I know is streaming. Let's see if give me a minute to kind of check on things. No one is streaming Final Fantasy right now that I personally know. So, let's see. I'm willing to browse through Final Fantasy category to try and find someone today, so we'll do that. English. Doing V and C with 3 sprouts. What could go wrong? I think I love that here. Huh. Let me see. Post Heaven's Word. Let's see. Who are we gonna go visit? Shadowbringers. I can't do Shadowbringers. I haven't gotten there. um, Shadowbringers and Walker. There's just not many people on right now. You know what? I'm gonna send you over to someone named Lemon Dingo, who is currently doing their first playthrough, and they're in Post Heaven's Word. I'll be okay with Post Heaven's Word because we've gotten through that content before, for the most part. Hopefully they're not in the part of Post Heaven's Words that I haven't seen. But we'll send you over there. They look pretty chill. Yeah, they are currently, oops. They are currently away, but we will still raid into there. Yeah, and I'll send you over there. Pronouns for Lemon Dingo are he, him. So, yeah. If you would like to type a raid message, our raid message has always been Cozy Raid. Yeah, from the Corner Cafe. But, yeah, let me put this through. Okay. Okay, guys, I will maybe see you tomorrow if I'm streaming, and if I do, it's probably going to be either late afternoon or kind of in the early evening for me, probably, and we'll do kind of a shorter stream, probably no more than 6 to 8 hours. For me, that's fairly short. Okay. Or no, hang on. Oh wait, no, I thought, oh my god, I thought they were gonna also leave.